That's what it sounds like. If that was the 16-year-old and the 16-year-old, I already lost my mind as soon as I read it. I was like, am I supposed to fucking care about this? Like, from a technicality aspect, sure, I guess. And like, in that way, it's a little bit impressive. You kind of have to give it to him. You know what I mean? Like, because you are one of the most fucking just insufferable, like malicious, just freaks. I hope an audio recording comes out about how you're gonna firebomb my house, you dumb.
Nice young man.
So let's get into this. We're not gonna beat around the bush, right? Listen, why do I like know without a shadow of a doubt this is Parlo? Parlo has done this multiple times. Parlo has done this multiple times. He has made multiple docs on people, and he doesn't want to identify the fact that it's him making the doc. And so he will go under a pseudonym or a burner Twitter account and post a document. Okay? He did this with the Pyrocynical files. So as recently as a couple of months ago. That's number one. Number two, look at this formatting and tell me that Parlo did not make this. Look at this fucking formatting and tell me Parlo did not make this. Do you see this formatting? Does this formatting look familiar? Does this formatting look almost exactly like the, I don't know, the Wolfgang doc, the Pyro doc? Does it? Number three. Parlo has been talking about the fact that he is making a Schlep doc.
Dick so far down your throat.
Thank you for the 5.
Talk for a week, okay?
Is Parlo equivalent to a cockroach at this point? In that he won't go away?
We'll make him go away, guys. Don't worry. That's not a threat. Anyways, so number 3, Parlo, on the last stream he was on with me, was talking about how he's making a doc on Schlep. Conveniently, a doc on Schlep comes out from an anonymous source. I wonder who could have made this. Right? Number 4. I only scrolled a little bit through this. This is my first time really looking at it. I haven't read it, but I looked through this with Salmon Flavor before I started stream. And I see he is using his live stream chat of his premiere for the Parlo video as cited evidence. Tell me right now, would a single person other than Parlo use his own premiere chat as evidence for his document? Listen.
I mean, this is just a Parlo moment.
I mean, this is just so clearly Parlo. If you have any question of whether this is Parlo or not, I don't know what to tell you. But then I have a 6th reason. I have a 6th reason. Check this out. Hold on. I forgot to screenshot this one, so that's my bad. But check out this awesome announcement. Who do you think it's from, guys? If you had to guess. Who do you think it's from? I want guesses. I want guesses at who added everybody with a brand new video within like 3 hours of this coming out. Who do you think it could be?
Only the chat. Only the chat.
Well, yeah, you guys probably know. I would assume.
Look, buddy, I'm going to put in a prediction. I think it's Gamma.
Yeah, Gamma's in on this. Gamma's in on this. You're exactly right, dude.
Because I think if Gamma did it, then no one would know. But no one would know, right? No one would have seen that announcement.
That is true. That is true. All right, fine. I'll give it away. It was Guamgo. Within like 3 hours of this doc being posted, which is a little strange. Like, it doesn't feel like you would have time to make something like this in just like hours, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But either way, Guamgo made a Schlep video right after this came out. Now, are they in cahoots? I don't know. I haven't watched this video yet. We'll see.
I will say one thing that can, I guess, solidify or give some credence to the cahoots theory is take a look at the document. There's 2 different fonts being used at times, so it's almost like 2 different people worked on it.
But here's the problem with that. We know for a fact that Gwengo and Schlep, at the very least, talk to each other.
Right.
We don't know that they're friends. I don't think they are, but I know that they talk to each other.
Right.
So I'm not going to accuse Gwengo of being in cahoots with Parlo. It is very strange that it came out literally right after the document did, though. I don't even know if this is against Schlep. This could just be a clickbait thumbnail. I don't know. Schlep, the child safety advocate, fraud. Uh-oh. This document will cover Schlep's extensive...
Dick so far down your throat,
Thank you for the
you're not gonna
5.
be able to talk for a week, okay?
Oh, just... Okay, thank you. Parlo and Delta's emails are attached to the document. They worked on it confirmed. Lol? What?
What?
Wait, like as in on the doc itself? Like you did metadata search?
That's hilarious.
If that's true, that is crazy. Okay. This document will cover Schlep's extensive history of defending groomers, belittling CSA, which, okay, already, like, listen, you guys know if you've seen enough of my streams, I've had criticisms, you know, like I do for everybody. I've had some criticisms for Schlep before, right? But, like, already, I'm seeing these two and I'm like, probably not, actually. Probably not. Ignoring pedophilia cases, associating with sexual degenerates, and working with CSAM solicitors and distributors while knowing their past history. Now, this also feels like a Parlo-coded line, doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like a subtweet to Defender?
I didn't know their past history, even though I made a video about his past history. You don't get it. You don't get it. I only worked with one of the top members of the doxing swatting group because I didn't know.
Amazing.
No. I'm just keeping sharp, keeping zip. Yeah, I'm locking in, buddy.
It will also cover Schlep attempting to cover grooming situations up and disrespecting victims of grooming in the process. All these actions ultimately go against his entire position and rhetoric of holding abusers accountable and being a child safety advocate. Oh, and by the way, the Twitter that posted this...
Stick my dick so far down
thank you for the
throat,
2.
You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Parlo made this? Da fuck.
The Twitter that made this got suspended within the hour of posting this, which is also awesome. We love that. Schlep defended and covered up the actions of Minitoon, a popular Roblox game developer. Minitoon emotionally groomed and took advantage of the 13-year-old girl when he was 16 in 2018, engaged in inappropriate conversations with her and pet play. He proposed the idea to marry her, flew out to her, and shared the same bed as her and made out with her. I mean, is it grooming when it's 16, 13? I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
Look, buddy, I've got to say, I endorse it.
Okay, that's a weird one because it's like 16, 13. The maturity difference is definitely large. One can like drive and is probably starting to look at colleges. One is still probably in middle school.
I'm assuming as well. Do we know where these people were from?
That's a good question. We don't.
Because depending on the state or the country, right? If the age of consent is 16 and they're 13, then that'll be a legal issue as well.
What's
just depending.
I'm trying to think. What Minitoon? Here, let me see if I can find.
Oh, and by the way, guys, when Parlo talked about making a Schlep document, okay, when he talked about that, one of the big things that he brought up was Minitoon, okay? Like, this is fucking awesome, dude. Uh-oh.
Delta, don't lie.
Don't lie. We're gonna know if you're lying. That's not great. It says one of your emails is on as one of the contributors to the doc. That's interesting. Okay.
Ooh, sorry about that.
That's fine. So did you work on this?
Okay, the document itself, I did not work on. I was contacted about the Minitoon shit, right? Because I recorded the call and stuff, so we had video evidence of the proof, right? In case we ever did make a video on the Minitoon shit. And so allegedly, there might be rumors that Guamgo and Parlo worked on the document. Word of mouth, word of mouth.
No, it's extreme. No. And I'm not going against you here, but like it is extremely obvious that Parlo made this. There's no doubt in my mind that Parlo made this.
I cannot confirm nor deny these claims.
I would stake this. I would genuinely say, like, I give consent to sue me for $1 trillion if I am wrong. That is like how confident I am about this.
I can't sue you.
No,
allegedly.
no,
Anyway,
not yet.
No, but seriously. Okay. With the whole document ship, I just gave video proof for the call and shit, and Schlep was in the call because people were claiming, oh hey, this message didn't have a dot in it, so this message is fake or whatever, right? So I was asked to provide proof.
By who, allegedly?
Allegedly by a big green man who we both know.
Wow! Wow!
Allegedly.
Allegedly. You're not going to get in trouble, don't worry. But I'm going to use that as confirmation bias,
I'm
okay?
gonna get in big trouble.
Yeah, well, don't worry. You don't want to associate with this guy anyways.
I mean, it's
he's going to threaten...
obvious.
Dude, he's going to threaten to fucking firebomb your house next, dude. He already threatened to firebomb everybody else. He's going to firebomb you next.
When I dropped that 2-hour recording, someone else wasn't very happy with me, and I can't say who at the moment.
Interesting.
But they are not. You'll see. I feel like you'll recognize who's from the start of the recording in the first 5 minutes. But
okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
When you get to that, you'll have a good time. But no, I didn't help write the document. I just helped give like context for a lot of the shit.
For the Minitoon stuff.
Yeah, for the Minitoon shit. But yeah, that's my.
And so, and not even like Schlep's part in that.
Schlep, I literally just gave proof that Schlep was in the group chat at the time.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, no, I literally just that one recording and a few screenshots from that group chat, but that's it. I didn't like write the doc or anything.
Okay. Wait, and so
I just wanted to clarify that all.
using common knowledge here, I'm not asking for insider baseball, but like
no, it's fine.
Am I right that like I thought that like Guamgo and Schlep were like on decent terms. Am I wrong on that?
Sorry, Guamgo and Schlep. Oh, okay, right. Can I explain the video real quick? Can I give like a brief rundown?
Go for it.
Okay, basically, Guamgo's video is about the Twitter stuff, not the document that was made. Basically, sorry, one sec. The document was fuck. I can't speak. Sorry, my brain is fucked. Anyway, okay. So Guamgo's video was defending Schlep against the Twitter stuff from Plasma Node, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that. It wasn't about the document or anything. But I just want to clarify that is that allegedly our little favorite person was telling wait one sec, sorry Hannah, I have to read this proof because it's important for the context for the situation.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, basically, okay, so allegedly someone did tell Nift that Guamgo was working on a Schlep document as well, so Guamgo might have had knowledge of that Schlep document at the time.
Well, one of Guamgo's emails is a contributor to this document.
Oh no, then I'm not surprised then. No, yeah, he 100% had knowledge of the fucking.
But my question is, are they like? I thought they were good.
Oh, all right. I've spoken about this to like, 7-7, that kind of group of people,
yeah.
Right? And the kind of general consensus is that he realizes he can't really fuck over Schlep, but Schlep can think what he wants, right?
Okay.
That is personally our belief, but just rumors. I don't know anything about that, but I know Schlep and Guamgo were friends a while back, and they were getting like sources from each other.
Interesting. Okay. So I was right that at the very least they were talking to each other.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, no. Guamgo was always the one that was communicating to Schlep from like the victim of the Minitoon shit. Like they were talking from Schlep before Schlep joined.
Interesting.
Interesting. It is really interesting.
Confucius
but
say,
yeah, no, I
you smelt the delta.
Guamgo doesn't like Schlep, but he loves to backstab everyone allegedly. Anyway.
The funniest part of it is I usually don't find guilt by association arguments to ever work. Parlo is one of the only times it does work, because Parlo had full knowledge of everything, like he repeatedly had knowledge of defender, literally made a whole video about him, and yet was continuing to associate with him, to get him to, you know, do doxes for him, all of this stuff.
Well,
Like,
he was getting Defender to consistently work for him, knowing his past. Actively in the Mr. B situation, with he actively tried to get him to blur stuff, right?
Yep.
Actively knowing his past,
Yep.
and he did that because
And
he
whitewash
knew of his past, right?
Well, and he
That's
admitted-
the reason that he got Defender to do that in the first place.
and he admitted to like whitewashing it to people like Amos, like last time, or
Yeah.
not last time, but the time before. Like, did. Okay. You should give a quick minute worth summary, please clip it. Sure. Basically, Parlo, under a anonymous account, but everybody knows it's him, made a giant document about Schlep and thinks that he's evil and stuff. Okay? So we're reading through it and we're gonna laugh. Probably. I would assume that we're probably going to laugh. Schlep claimed that the victim, along with their associates, were grasping for straws. He demeaned them, claimed they were seeking clout for talking about the situation. Schlep and Ruben actively stated that no one would take their experience seriously, and there was no signs of grooming. Schlep employs and actively associates with AceTheNarrator, someone who has solicited numerous girls for CSAM and distributed CSAM of himself. He attempted to solicit an 11-year-old girl for CSAM when he was 14 and 15 in 2020.
You're not going to be able to talk for a week.
Thank you for the
okay?
2.
I know Schlep is evil, I just can't prove it.
All right, so you're going full dokes mode on this one, Gunnar. Got
Stick
it.
my dick so far down your
Thank you for the
throat,
2.
You're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Doxing bad, Parlo bad. Also where you get the hoodie.
It's not a hoodie. I got it for Christmas, so I don't know. Schlep knew about this, claimed it was all lies, and covered it up. Schlep openly defended RVVZ, the owner of criminality, in a YouTube video. RVVZ solicited CSAM from a 16-year-old girl when he was 16. Are you fucking There's... Wait. There's... Is it technically illegal? Yes. Is it probably not great? Yes. Is it 2 16-year-olds sending nudes to each other? Also, yes. Okay? Like, do you expect me to fucking care about this? Like, what?
You gotta rape that 16-year-old over the coals for that, buddy.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, fuck that 16-year-old for getting nudes. Fuck him! From somebody who's the same age as him. That's evil.
Look, it just seems like Parlo's hating on his game.
Schlep refused to call out Potemer, who sexually assaulted a 12-year-old when he was 16 in June of 2022, and then continued to groom the minor by proposing the idea of a relationship to her again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14 in July of 2024. So, notice... Okay, I'm not seeing that Schlep knows about that part. It sounded like when Parlo talked about this, it didn't sound like anybody knew that happened, but he was going to prove it or something. So we'll see. Schlep claimed that what Potemer did was not rape, and there are bigger things to worry about in the community, rather than a proven child groomer, who is also a child at that time, still maintaining a large platform and influence in a community filled with minors. Schlep defending a groomer. Minitoon. All right, let's get into it. To make this distinct clarification, there's a Google Drive recording of the victim screen sharing her Discord DMs with Minitoon, as well as Schlep joining the call to consult them and others about the situation. This is direct, irrefutable evidence that the Discord archives of the Minitoon messages and the Schlep GC are authentic. Are these both the same link? Like, what is this? Why? Okay, so we're doing a full-on fucking redirect thing instead of like a normal... Okay, all right, sure. Let's be a fucking asshole about it. Awesome. No, oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. I just want to
Didn't
make
he
sure...
do this with the IA doc as well?
Yes. So... Is this the same one? So this is 2-hour one. This is also 2 hour. Why did you paste the same link twice in the same paragraph, you dumb fuck? What is this?
Retarded.
Yeah, okay. The victim screen shares her DMs at 7:11. Schlep joins the call at 1 hour and 41 minutes? Are we being fucking for real right now? Like, what? Okay. Video proof of the victim screen sharing. Please tell me this is the same exact thing.
Ability.
Okay, so this is just the screen share itself.
By any chance, are you able to zoom in somehow?
Yeah.
Is that Gwemgo?
Okay, so yeah.
Yes, it is. So we got Gwemgo, we got Dial, we got Delta, we got some person named Brad, some person named Prom.
Is that guild tag? Is that to his server?
Oh,
it's okay.
I don't know what server it is.
I was gonna be like, I just wanted to see if it maybe went to his Discord.
I can join his server again, but
No,
Stick
I
my dick
wouldn't.
so far down your throat, you're not.
Thank
gonna
you for
be
the
able to talk for a week,
$9.99.
Okay.
We
Appreciate
need
it.
to see the fit on God.
On God? On God? We'll see.
Do that right now.
It doesn't really. Are you able to start off from the very beginning of your messages with him, and then we'll go down? Here, can you zoom in a little bit on the messages?
Yeah, for God's sake.
Yeah, thanks.
I can barely read this still! Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go over this section and we'll see if the call's worth a damn. In 2018, Minitoon, a popular Roblox game developer known for creating Piggy. This whole community fucking sucks, by the way. Actively dated and engaged in a close, romantic, inappropriate relationship with a 13-year-old girl when he was 16. Is this pedophilia? Like, what are we doing? Okay. He knew her age, with the age gap being 3 years and 1 month between them. Minitoon engaged in pet play and inappropriate conversations with this girl, talking about licking, making out, and sleeping with them. Minitoon even suggested flying out to see this girl, to share a bed with her, and even sharing their first kiss. While the messages are not explicitly sexual, as Minitoon was demisexual, I don't know, what is that? Hello?
I have no idea what that means.
We need a
Nice.
expert in here.
Oh, yeah, hello. But Himbleton, I just want to quickly say, the YouTube is a bit down at the moment. It's experiencing some issues.
Is he in here to explain demisexuality to us?
Apparently. I don't know, if you have demons inside you or some shit. Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah! I'm liking this guy more and more. Okay, while the messages are not explicitly sexual, as many students was demisexual, he emotionally groomed this girl and conditioned her to the idea of eventual marriage and meeting up while she was 2 years older, while he would be 18 and she would be 15. Sure. Okay. Exported Discord logs between Minitoon and the victim. Download the file and open it in your browser. By the way, guys, this is a rat, and Parlo's going to have access to my fucking computer now. And what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you got a yellow border, which means it's
And
the
the SWAT team will be outside of
What the
your
fuck even is
apartment
this?
about
What am I
5
supposed to do with this?
Okay.
You don't have to. Okay, so we don't even have like the beginning of the DMs. Sure. All right.
Nice one.
You don't have to feel that way anymore. That was like forever ago. It's okay, Tessa. And then Tessa, assumedly, says, "I really do feel bad. I've wanted to apologize, but I've always thought you'd hate me or just ignore me. I wasn't able to keep in contact with you a lot, and it probably made you feel unloved." Wait, are these one of these that are like in reverse? Because these feel like they're in reverse. Yep, they're in reverse. God fucking damn it.
I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, it happens when you're extremely terrible at formatting. Okay.
Hambleton, this may sound crazy. These don't look like Discord logs that I've seen before.
They look like logs that I've seen before.
He's
Okay,
got to really the exporter, I think.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
it's the
okay.
exporter.
God, I was about to say, is this AI? But if that's your... Okay,
No.
got it.
It's the
looks like
exporter.
All good.
It looks like whatever they've done is they've just done the bare minimum in terms of an export, because you can select and toggle shit, and they've just done the bare minimum.
They use
names and
They almost certainly use Discrub too, because Discrub's I'm pretty sure that the default on Discrub when you're exporting DMs is to do it in reverse. So I think that's what happened.
yeah.
I got the Lakari virus, true. Yeah, it's downloaded on my notepad, true. Okay, greetings! I'm Minitoon. Hello, I see you like Half-Life and SCP. Whoa. Uh-oh, CP.
Hambleton again.
Oh.
I suggest you leave now before I nerd out to spare your soul. Lol, don't worry, I'll nerd out too. I have no life. Okay. I have 4 hours worth of, or 4 years worth of Halo, or Half-Life, Jesus, I am illiterate today. Half-Life 2 beta content on my PC. Let's zoom in, please. Because Parlo's going to, like, highlight them anyway. So, like, I don't give a fuck. Do I give a fuck about this? Am I supposed to give a fuck about this?
Probably not. I mean, there's going to be probably a few select messages. I mean,
right, this is, like, literally, like, look at how long this is. I don't care about this. All right, but we'll give Parlo benefit of the doubt that these are real.
No.
Okay, so then we have, okay, oh nah, I just hope you aren't too worried about talking to someone as old as me. I'm only 13. Oh, it is. Right. I love that he doesn't clarify this.
Yeah.
What? Why doesn't he Oh, okay. Now, okay, yeah, he takes showing an entire page of it to clarify. Got it. All right. So we've got, I'm only 13. Is that bad? So, I hope we can still be friends. I'm 16 though. I trust you won't do anything dumb with that knowledge. Still, did you just turn 16? In January I did. No. Darn you. Huh? I'm only 13. And then, is that bad? So, I hope we can still be friends. Okay. Sure. Minitoon is seen acknowledging the person is 13. Minitoon responds, is that bad? What? Hey guys, pro tip. If you ever make a Google document, do not ever do this. Do not, if you show a fucking, like, series of screenshots, unless there is, like, question on what is happening, if you're like a 5-year-old retard, okay, you can figure out what's happening in these messages. Alright? Like, how are you gonna summarize this with actual quotes from the thing you just showed me? Why am I supposed to care? Stop. Very typical Parloism, by the way.
True.
Alright. So, let's see. Hold on. Alright. I meant other than that, XD, in a hotel room? Oh, got any pics? Pic. What's that show? I have no idea. My grandma turned it on. XD, is there room for me in your bed? Lol, yeah. Jumps in. Pfft. Kisses you secretly. So this is like 9 days after they started talking? Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Do we know if this is real or not? I'm 5, by the way. Thank you. You're very well spoken for a 5-year-old. Need I say you're very mature for a 5-year-old. Gives you a kiss, the girl says. Okay, so she's, you know, like almost immediately reciprocating here. Sure. Kisses you back. Tessa, I have a question. Huh? If our relationship magically happens to go far and we manage to make it a marriage, could we maybe adopt a kid? Sure. Yay! I have no interest in the, dirty stuff. So, I want to adopt one. Adopting one's better anyway. Those kids need a family. Awesome. Can I ban people because I don't like them? I prefer if you don't.
Hey, do you want to...
Thank you for subscribing.
Lock up the chat so it doesn't do the fucking...
No, because
shit
it's
where
not.
it just stops working.
Don't jinx it. But, no.
Just saying to be safe.
Well, it hasn't. I almost always get a. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. But thank you, I appreciate it. All right. Anyways, in fact, one of them are the reasons why I became demisexual, which means I wouldn't do that bad stuff unless I was married and wanted a child. The only thing I wish and would give my life for is to meet you. You can't do this all for me. No. I can, and I will. We will meet, but you need to be healthy when we do. Can I, like, dare I say wholesome? Dare I say a pretty risque age gap that's not great, but so far decently wholesome? Am I seeing a lot of grooming here? I'm seeing a lot of, like, mutual attraction. Am I supposed to be... like, come on.
I guess the main thing I would say would be in the first part of the messages that we saw, it would be like, it seemed to be they had an understanding that it was a bit of a problematic age gap to have, and they decided to engage with it anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing I would point out with this so far.
Sure. But, like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, unless something takes a dark turn, I don't know. It's going to be tough for me to find a problem with this. You know what I mean? Other than, as you say, like the, you know, somewhat problematic age gap. Like, you know, the first thing I said when we started talking about this is like 13 and 16, it's a bit tough because there's a very clear, like, maturity difference. One, you're just ending middle school, probably, if you're in the United States. 2, you have a car, you're probably starting to look at college and stuff. probably have your life more together. But at the same time, there's a lot of room for, like, nuance here because of the fact that, like, let's be honest, his name is fucking Minitoon and he likes SCP, okay? He's probably autistic as fuck, okay? I don't know. Look up David Bazuki's age gap with his wife. Hi, Ruben. Okay. Will do, buddy. Oh, Ruben, did you see that we got confirmation that Parlo made this, by the way? It's awesome. Let's see. How do we find this? Okay, so he's 63. Then we got David Bazuki.
Hey, be careful. Be careful with your stream. Chris just told me that YouTube is down for some people, so some could happen.
Bro, I said this like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he literally did.
Retard.
He literally did, man.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it, though.
I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry, son.
I can't find David Bazuki's wife's age, dude. Ruben, you're just gonna have to tell me, buddy. Me and my husband have an 8-year age gap, but yeah, I mean, there's no problem with that. I don't care. Jan Ellison Bazuki. Okay.
Schlep wants confirmation.
It's further back in the stream.
Hey, can you forward me that confirmation? It's on the stream, Schlep. You're just gonna have to rewind a little bit.
It was in a voice call.
Yeah, it was in a voice call. But it was one of the people who contributed to the doc.
Yeah, Schlep, go like 26 minutes back.
Why is this so easily accessible for you guys, and then I cannot find it for the goddamn life of me, dude? What is going on? Ruben, stop being a fucking cock tease. Just tell me, buddy. Alright. Alright. Initially, these guys were saying that that Minitoon was 18 when he was talking to a 3-year-old. I mean, dude, I'm illiterate today! A 13-year-old. Yeah. A 13-year-old. A 13-year-old. But still. Yeah, of course they were, dude. They probably used their, you know, their connections with the Fender to confirm the age and, like, dox him. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. Imagine cuddling without pain, though. What does that even mean? Okay. I haven't cuddled with anyone. Soon you will. I never kissed a girl before. I plan on giving you my first kiss. I haven't kissed anyone. I'm too much of a nerd. Same, XD. I love you so much, Tessa.
Do they have, like, scoliosis? Like, if they hug them, they're gonna die?
Yeah, like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's, like, some horrible, tragic thing.
I mean, to be fair, right, like, they did say earlier, like, you need to be healthy. So, maybe they do.
Oh, true. Yeah, I wish I was with you right now, crying. I'd hold you tight in my arms and never let you feel sick. I'd sleep with you all day if I had to. We could cuddle. Yeah. I can't wait till that day. The only thing I'd want is to meet you. Nor can I. Yeah, definitely autistic. I just don't know when or how. I'll get enough money to buy a ticket. I can buy you one. But how would we meet and all? And parents' permission. I'll get enough money to buy a ticket. I can buy you one. But how would we meet and all and parents' permission? My parents really hate online dating. They think everyone's a child predator. But you've seen me. I guess if I said you're a friend from previous school? Yeah, I know. Yeah. They still believe the worst, but I'll just go with the school thingy. My parents don't care about almost anything, so they wouldn't mind. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so then this is just the same thing. Tackles you to the bed and traps you under my blanket, or in my blankets to cuddle you. Okay. Better still isn't perfect. I'm fine. Tessa, your life will be completely different soon. Ah! I hate when people say I'm fine so much. It's not true. No. I will fix your life, Tessa, and any problems that may come with it. No. It's not just words. It's a promise. A swear to my soul. Huh. Maybe I should fly to you? Sure. Your parents would have to say yes. I'll try to find out. I'll show myself to your parents. I hope they say yes. Yeah, me too. GIF. Aw. I love you. Kisses you back, says I have a question. Okay, so then we've already seen this part. Licks your lips. Okay.
These are Himpy's DMs, actually. Fuck.
No!
How'd I get it?
No, no, no. No,
Oh,
no,
wait, did I
no.
leak that? Shit.
No, no, no. No!
Sorry.
Pets more. Licks you to try to get away. Lets you lick me so I can pet you more. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan, I will say. You're so beautiful, by the way. The cutest animals remind me of you. Ah, no. No! Yes! I can't stop thinking about you. Ah! Pecks a kiss. Your lips are so tasty. Blushes. Pinches your cheek. You're so cute when you blush. Ha! Pins you down harder. Okay. Gives you a kiss. Let me go. Never. Rar, I will, lick you. You already have. I will headbutt you. You can't. I have you pinned down. You don't have my head pinned down, Baka. Holds a kiss against you. I want to kill myself.
This is so weird.
I just want to kill myself right now.
Wait, why? What the fuck, dude? Why are they? Okay, this is just really weird. These are, for one, you're just showing like weird, like cringy DMs between two children, and also now just doxing the child's face.
Right. Like this is a minor that Parlo has doxed the face of now.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe he shows his face on his videos. I guess we don't know that.
Yeah, true. But also, even then, like, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, even if they have, like, you can argue if they have done wrong or not. Like, but still, even if they, especially if they're a child, I don't think you should be doing that.
I agree. I agree. What does Parlo have to do with this? Somebody says. Parlo made this. Parlo made this because he has a giant hate boner for Schlep and he wants him to die for no reason, okay? That's why. That's why. I'm surprised that in that audio that we heard about him wanting to firebomb people, he didn't say he was going to firebomb Schlep. You're going to lose it when you read the RVVZ accusations. It's straight up defamatory and slander to insinuate he did anything. That's what it sounds like. If that was the 16-year-old and the 16-year-old, I already lost my mind as soon as I read it. I was like, am I supposed to fucking care about this? Like, from a technicality aspect, sure, I guess. But it's like, are we really going to fault a guy for sending and receiving nudes to somebody his own age? Like, yeah, it's not great, it's irresponsible, blah, 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 whatever. Is that in any way predatory? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's absolutely not. That's insane. They're the same age. Hello? God. All right. So, I have more still, though I miss that hair. Or, oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable. I don't know why does this one have a blocked out profile picture and everything?
What?
That's a little odd. Oh, this is with different people. It's with different people. That's why. These are pictures of Minitoon in 2018. It's with somebody different. And he chose to make them anonymous, I guess. This is older. Yeah. I'd never want to make you feel uncomfortable. Here's me in front of the White House. My hair looks so greasy. Awesome. After being made aware of the age, Minitoon still continues to engage in inappropriate roleplay with the girl, mentioning tasting her lips, showering her with compliments, making comments about licking her, pinning her down, sleeping with her, kissing her, and tackling her. Minitoon conditions this girl to the idea of meeting up. Do you know what words mean? This entire thing, all you've shown is reciprocation. Like, very clearly reciprocation the entire way through. Conditioning? Come on. Suggest perchance, or purchasing a plane ticket for them to meet, and even on numerous occasions, compliments her and calls her beautiful and cute after seeing selfies and pictures that she would send in. I mean, yeah, they were in a relationship, it seems. Par for the course. Minitoon made it known that he was not sexual, only ever doing something sexual with someone he would marry. I don't think that's even what he said. I think that's... I think that is actually a direct misquote there. I'm pretty sure what is said is... Where is that? Managed to make a marriage. Those kids need family. It's around here. We need to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that that's bullshit, which is kind of insane. Okay, I wouldn't do bad stuff unless I was married and wanting a child. Okay, so Parlo is lying about this to make it sound worse. Right here. Only ever doing something sexual with someone he would marry. Now, subtle difference there, but it's very big if you think about it. Because what he's trying to make it sound like is that Minitoon wanted to have sex with this girl, whereas what Minitoon very clearly said is, I wouldn't have sex until I was married with the intention of making a child. Those are two very different things. One has a much more potentially nefarious, like, undertone to it. Right? I look like the Toontown cog that's very easy to kill. Thank you. Thanks, man. Minitoon made it no, okay, so we already read that. Making statements about wanting to eventually marry this girl make much more concerning in the process. Yeah, so that they would have sex when they were married. And listen, this isn't a thing of Parlo being illiterate. We know he's retarded, but he's not illiterate. He's doing this in a malicious fashion. He's making Minitoon a fucking, what's it called? Casualty to get to Schlep. That's what's happening here. Don't get it twisted. This is extremely malicious. A close romantic and emotional relationship like this, however, is still morally disgusting regardless. It is unacceptable. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? Are we really policing? I mean, like, look, is it not the best? Is it not the best age gap? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll give you that one. Right? Like, it's not great. I don't love it. It's not, I'm not a fan, right? But like, am I really gonna like sit here and like start like calling it like essentially insinuating it's pedophilia? No, absolutely not. That's what makes me so mad. I don't care what he said about me. He's not only defaming notable developers, but people who are a part of my team. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just so clear that he has such a hate boner for you that he's gonna do anything to get to you. It's really fucking gross, to be honest. It's gross.
Dude, they got a chat right here. Nezup's in the dark.
Hell yeah. Nizup, how do you feel about
being in the files?
Nizup, Parlo confirmed, or I mean, not somebody else confirmed who helped work on this doc that it was Parlo. This is so malicious on so many levels. He didn't show the part where I said this was a gray area, but legally this is legal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't, dude. Ruben Sim is seen mocking Minitoon's victim and laughing at her expense. Disgusting. Disgusting. Schlep defending Minitoon. Alright, before we get into this, listen, obligatory shill. If you're enjoying, give the stream a like, give the stream a big old like, and feel free to donate if you feel so inclined. You don't have to, obviously. I'm just happy that you guys are enjoying this time with me, okay? He finds any relationship dynamic that isn't a flying a stranger out, or... Yeah, no, Kitty, but that's the thing. He's forgiven others. It's literally just that it's Schlep. That's what this is. Ruben's gonna send me something on Signal. Okay. And obviously, if either of you guys want to call in, feel free to. Like after the doc or during the doc, if you have anything that you want to clarify or anything like that, feel free. Dude! Dude! Hold on. Dude. Oh. Dude, this is awesome. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just losing my mind, sorry. Hold on. You got, listen, trust me, it's worth it, okay? Hold on. Dude. This is awesome. Okay. Here, check this out. Yin, can you read these out loud, please?
Oh god. What are you saying? Get out of the call! Delta! Delta, get the fuck out of the call! There's no evidence of me being in the dark! Sorry. Sorry, just do my Clark impression.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is fucking awesome.
Dude.
That's so cold. There was plenty of circumstantial evidence that linked him directly to that even before this in the first place.
That's why I said with 100 trillion% certainty that he was the one who did this. Like, I wasn't just blowing smoke out of my ass. Like, I mean, Sam and Flavor can vouch because I was talking to them before the stream started. Like, I was like, dude, this has to be from Parlo. It's so clear. Okay, and then thank you, Ruben, for sending that statement for Minitoon as well. I'll pull that up after we go through his section.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Delta, get the fuck out of the call.
Delta! 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 Dude, it's the Breaking Bad gif of Walter in the car. Delta! Don't tell them that I wrote this, Delta! Delta! Listen, Parlo, if you wanna call in and say that you didn't make this, you're absolutely free to, okay? You're free to call in and defend yourself and explain how you didn't make this, okay? Okay, and then so Ruben also sent this. Hold on, let me pull this up. And this is exactly what I was saying, Ruben. I was saying this when I first started this, like the formatting of the doc itself is a dead giveaway. The fact that Parlo admitted to the fact that he was writing a doc on Schlep the last time that all of us spoke, a dead giveaway. Like, there's so many dead giveaways here, right? So look at this. This is the Zillow arc. I mean, this is the internet adjacent doc. This is the Schlep doc. Dude, it's just like, what are we doing? Genuinely. Dude, I have so many people being like, dude, this is awesome. His alt owns the sub-documents in the main doc, by the way.
Down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
This is the same
Who
alt!
needs to get Parlo on Locale Live?
Thank you for the 2. Dude, the alt doc that owns...
Stick my dick so far
okay, thank you.
Throat, you're not gonna be
Thanks for
able
the 2.
to talk for a week, okay?
Parlo were such a
guys.
loser, you gaped PHAEG.
Guys, the alt that owns... This is definitive. Oh, you want actual exact proof that you made this? This is the same alt that made the Wolfgang doc. It's the same one.
Sorry, why would you do it on the number one? Why would you do it on the number one? Is he retarded?
You are so fucking raped.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Delta, get the fuck out of the call.
Yeah, can we please have spam? Can we have Delta get the fuck out of the call spam, please? Dude, again, Parlo, if you want to try to defend this, please do, okay? Wait, there's no way! There's no way! Hold on. Dude, it just keeps getting better and better. I can't even get through the fucking doc because people are just showing me so much proof that he did this. This is so awesome. Dude, I love that I steelman this because I just was very sure that he made it, but I didn't have any proof. And then I just knew, I figured, okay, I was like, surely proof will come out. Look at this!
Oh no!
Look at this shit! Like, dude!
With my war is coming, guys. War is coming. Dude! The quickest war of all time.
You are such a fucking retard!
Far down your throat, you're not
like,
gonna be able to talk
thank you for the
week,
2.
okay?
Like,
Delta, get
oh
the
my
fuck out of the call.
god! This is just so bad. This is so gaped, dude. Like, I literally before when I was talking, I think it was either to Delta or it was at the beginning of stream, I literally said, listen, I give Parlo full permission to sue me if he did not make this doc, and I will give up, not fight it, and I will give him $10 trillion. I'll be indebted to him for the rest of my life if he didn't write this doc. That's how sure I am about this. Dude, I fucking called this shit. This is so fucking awesome, dude. This is so fucking awesome. Listen, hey, Delta and anybody else who's in contact with Parlo, tell him that he's free to call in if you'd like to defend himself, okay?
Apparently Delta wants to call in again.
Delta wants to call in again?
That's what Bungla says.
I don't even, like, there comes a point where I just don't even know what to say anymore because it's just like, it becomes stranger than fiction, you know what I mean? It's just like, my god, this is just so, like, how can you be this touched? How? It's like it's immaculate. It's immaculate. And like in that way, it's a little bit impressive. You kind of have to give it to him. You know what I mean? Like, Raped of the Year award, you know? Like, dude, this is awesome. Okay. Anyways, Schlep defending Minitoon. When the victim wanted to come out about the situation to make people aware of Minitoon's actions, a group chat was created called Operation Garden Gnome.
That's awesome.
What the fuck is happening? These two children are dating with a questionable age gap. We have to do something. They're flirting and they're saying that they would never have sex until they're married with the intention of having a child. And the worst they talk about is like weird, like pseudo, like furry stuff and cuddling. We have to kill this guy. Operation Garden Gnome. Read Minitoon Sweet. You want me to go ahead and do that? All right. Oh yeah, because I guess this is after the, okay, we've read the actual Minitoon situation. All right. So this person named Seven starts this out and says, recently there's been an allegation against Minitoon that he's a groomer. This is a wake-up call for many people to not believe anything that you see, or sorry, everything you see on the internet, and also not to spread lies. It's life-ruining, and it will have an impact on many's life for a long while. Hopping on here and seeing all these accusations against me grooming or being a predator is so disheartening, as it is entirely incorrect and defamatory. I want to make it very clear that I did not commit any crimes or do anything illegal. Grooming and pedophilia is beyond reprehensible and entirely inexcusable. I have never engaged or participated in such heinous acts, and I have absolutely no sympathy towards anyone who puts any minor in any kind of danger for their own personal gain. It sickens me that some individuals are attempting to create a narrative that I am such things. As a prominent developer and as an adult, it is my responsibility to ensure that minors are safe in my community and that I have absolutely zero tolerance for anything that could possibly endanger them. Many of you are unaware of this, but I have worked to get rid of predators myself on the platform. I did not share any of this to the public as I didn't want to expose my supporters to the heart-wrenching things I have seen, but rather focus on inspiring creativity and hopefully bring joy to people through my work. To be compared to such disgusting people genuinely hurts. I appreciate those sticking up for me more than you could ever know. Your words mean the world to me, especially now more than ever. I'm still committed to continuing to foster a positive and safe environment through my community, no matter what. Dude, this is gonna kind of sound gay. What a fucking great response. I think I'm just like so touched because like 99% of the time, I'm so used to like some of the most dog shit responses to stuff, even if you're innocent. I'm just so used to that. This is chef's kiss right there. Okay, he does very good, very good.
By the way, I can't access version history. It's only people who own the doc.
Naturally.
Delta, you could do something really fucking funny right now.
Delta,
please.
Delta, you could do something so funny. Okay.
You could save America.
You could save America. Parlo would rather accuse innocent people of grooming than actually support real victims. Well, Schlep, here's the problem too. Again, Parlo would rather accuse people of grooming and go and act like this like fucking savior when he still hasn't explained or talked about the fact that he was working with one of the top members of that one doxing and swatting group that we all know the name of, right? Defender, who, you know, allegedly had blackmailed CP, had got people to cut themselves because he says that they were pedophiles. That's a trust me bro on him. Participated in swatting Potemer. Definitely doxed Potemer, doxed multiple people. Like, it's just like, what are we doing? Fucking stop. Like, you have a giant, like, log inside of your eyeball, and you're trying to point out the fact that somebody has a splinter inside of theirs. How the fuck are you gonna say anything? You're the king of this shit. You're the king of projection. I've been telling this guy to make a Defender video for as long as I can remember at this point. He keeps on saying he's going to. And now, probably out of spite because of me, because of the way that he feels about me, he's not going to. I think the only reason he was going to is to, like, appease me. Because let's face it, he doesn't give a fuck about any of this. He's driven by hate. He's driven by hate and clout.
Oh, hello, guys.
Hi, so...
I had a gun to my head a little bit earlier.
Where's our... Do you think he wants... Hey, do you think he wants to, like, call in and, like...
I don't think he does.
Why not? Why doesn't he? He doesn't want to defend himself? Like, dude, he can clear this up for us. He can explain that he didn't make the doc, dude.
Listen, think about it this way, okay? Open invitation, right? Add him to the GC. He can join the call or not.
Wait. Hold on. Schlep literally just said, I'll join if Parlo joins VC. We can settle this once and for all.
Oh God, I think after what happened last time, I don't think Parlo wants to join.
But I'm not asking, excuse me, Delta, I'm not asking you. What I'm asking you to do is send a DM to Parlo and say, Schlep wants to settle this on call on stream. Just tell him that.
He's probably watching the stream.
I guarantee he's watching this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I want you to do it because I want you to rub it in his little face and tell him that I will mute myself. Tell him that I will mute myself. I will not say a single word.
Okay, been told to ask you if you want to join and clean this up once and for all.
With Schlep.
With Schlep. Himpleton will remain muted the entire time if you wish.
And make it clear that Schlep will join if you do, if he does.
If I do, okay. Time if you.
He's not gonna join. I don't care. It's worth a try.
Oh yeah, Delta. How old are you, by the way?
16 right now.
That's why he's not allowed in the server. But I let him call in and then I ban him afterwards.
Parlo caught grooming another 16-year-old.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is breaking sounds for all.
Wait! Parlo was trying to pressure a 16-year-old to not say information. That's interesting.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Parlo used a 16-year-old to make accusations against Schlep.
Interesting. The call yearns for the Cinderella bender. True.
Okay, right. Maybe he might. Maybe. I'll let you know. We're just messaging right now.
He's what?
We're just messaging each other right now.
Okay. I again, on my honor as a gentleman.
Yeah, I know you'll stand by your word.
Yeah, I will stand by my word. I will mute the entire time.
No, you don't stand. If I'm in call and he's in call, he'll tell me to get the fuck out of call and kill me. So,
well,
yeah, he might not.
You don't have to worry about that. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Listen. All of the adults will protect you from this horrible man who has been taking advantage of you. Don't worry.
Oh, I think the man that's been taking advantage of me is a little yellow man and not a green man. But we can get into that on a later day.
Okay.
But no, you will see. We are. He basically just said, "What do you mean by clear this up?" And I just said, clear it up by
Yes.
You'll talk about shit about the document if you want. Clear this up with Schlep and
yeah, Schlep will be nice. Schlep is a kind man. Okay.
Define what is clearing it up. Okay, right. Do you guys want to say, because you guys,
define clearing it up? I mean, Schlep.
Yeah.
What do you define as clearing it up, buddy?
Okay. Ruben wants to join up as well. Jesus Christ.
Christ Division, this isn't Twitch. Christ Division, this is not Twitch. I don't get banned for featuring a band creator. It's if that band creator owns the channel. Yeah,
you get around to win this form of interview.
Right. Yeah. I can feature a band creator as long as he's not the one, like, if it was like a band, if I posted a band creator's video, then that would be a problem. But if I'm interviewing or talking to a band creator, there's no TOS problems with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So just say, like, Schlep wants to talk to him, like, about everything and about these, like, these silly little things that have happened and kind of clear up the hate between them. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
We're here to
Schlep
mend fences. We're here to mend fences, okay?
I'm sorry if this has taken a while. I'm just
No. Listen.
yeah.
We're patient. We're patient.
Okay,
patient,
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I know you stream literally 7 hours a day. Don't worry, bro. I'm sure you're patient.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, I'm sorry. That was a stray. I'm sorry.
No,
that was so rude.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Listen, I'm an on-the-ground journalist. It's part of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind green man tells other man named Delta to get out of Discord call with very evil creators. True.
Get out of call with Hitler, Stalin, Netanyahu.
No. Christ of Vision, you don't need to message him. Delta's already messaging him. We just listen. We don't want to overwhelm the guy. We don't want to overstimulate his poor little brain. Okay. Listen.
Okay, right. I'll see what he says. I've just sent him a message. Ooh.
In your own, I'm saying to Schlep in chat, in your own words, what does clearing up mean?
Yeah.
There you go. So then that way we can get from Schlep's own words. You can even like screenshot the chat so it's very clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Does Schlep even have a Discord? I swear he uses that app. Ruben does.
Parlo woke up like I miss being raped. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, dude.
Jesus.
Wait. Delta, how long have you known Parlo for?
Oh, since I was like fucking 13. Since I was like 13. Like 2022, 2023. The good old time.
What was it like, like working on video projects? Like
I started working for him about a year ago. It was with... Yeah, I made that Kaneko Kitten Cancer thumbnail, and that's like my magnum opus in the community.
Alright, so when you were, what, 15?
14, 15, yeah.
14, 15,
I'm turning 17 this year, so...
watch out. Yeah. As soon as you turn 18, he's going to be asking for some weird stuff.
Uh-oh. No, he's just gonna fly you out because you guys are best friends, and he's going to be blowing your back out.
And then he's going to release a doc on you. Then he's going to release a doc.
Our great friend Parlo responded.
Okay, what do you say?
Just a very respectful good faith 1v6. So just to clarify, it is just gonna be him.
Yes, I will make a separate group chat. No. We're not even doing that. I will make a separate group chat with what we'll do is I'll make a group chat with you, Delta, and then we'll add Parlo's account and we will add Schlep's account. I will mute, you will mute, and it will be a one-on-one between you and Schlep.
Is he retarded?
Me and Schlep. Hold on.
Fuck. You know what I mean.
Yeah, sorry. It's like fucking 2 AM here. I'm so tired.
Parlo joins the Kick family. True.
Oh.
Alright, listen, as we wait for Parlo's next response, we're going to continue this. So here's quote-unquote Schlep defending Minitoon. When the victim wanted to come out about the situation to make people aware of Minitoon's actions, a group chat was created called Operation Garden Gnome. Lol, Keemstar. Was Keemstar there? Gwengo was present inside of it and had added Schlep so he could consult with the victim. Delta archived this group chat.
I don't remember doing that.
Chat archives of the entire thing. Schlep was seen being added to a group chat with the victim and numerous of her friends. He has also added green Lego cats in the process. However, he was busy and inactive. Okay, tell Parlo that Schlep has to go soon. So this is a...
Okay, right.
But you already said the one-on-one thing, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I don't usually do stuff like this, so this is from Panksy. I don't usually do stuff like this, but this is a serious situation that needs to come to light. As of currently, the 2 videos about the situation had to get removed, so please spread this, thread. This is about Minitoon. Who posted that, Schlep said. Gwengo says, someone who watched the Adrian video. We're contacting them to take it down. It's down. I sent a message to Minnie. Gwengo added Schlep. Ruben volunteers as tribute. Something tells me he's probably not going to want to talk to you, Ruben. Schlep was seen stating he would be contacting Minitoon, but, I mean, if it comes down to that, obviously I'm down. Contacting Minitoon to get his side of events and give clarity to the situation. Schlep was then seen asking questions about what the victim's old alias was on behalf of Minitoon. He also stated he would be calling Minitoon in a couple of hours. Glamgo says if he deletes messages, it's going to look worse on him. Schlep, pretend you don't know much, just the bare minimum. Keep an eye on him deleting messages. Calling with him in a few hours. Glamgo says, get the exact number of messages between you right now. Alright. Don't say anything online. And this interview should probably be unrelated to what you guys are doing. Glamgo signal. I'm going to get some sleep because it's 12 right now, but let me know if something happens or if anybody needs anything. Thank you all and have a good night. What was her name back in the day? Minitoons asked me what it was. Tessa. Is everything archived? Yeah, got the exported logs right now. As soon as Schlep got confirmation that Minitoon would have been 16, not 18 at the time, he immediately stated that Minitoon was not a pedophile and that he did not groom anyone, with absolutely no counter evidence, despite the victim, maybe the legal team, maybe just legality, probably. No counter evidence, despite the victim not being active in the group chat to make her position clear. His birthday is not 2000. He is not a groomer or pedo. What year was he born in? 2002? He sent us his ID. Because some parents are against online dating. Why his mom would be against it. Oh, well, I'm wrong then. My bad. Yeah, so let everyone know that has been told that he didn't groom anyone. Can we wait for the victim to say something, please, when she comes online? I'm sorry, but this is too simple. Something feels wrong. Fucking retarded. Okay. No, it's making conclusions without the victim being here. It's bullshit. So, oh my god. This is why this entire community is just, like, so fucking retarded, dude. I fucking hate this community. Wow. Like, there are, like, 3 people within this community who are, like, logical, and everyone else is, like, giga retarded. That's the God's honest truth. Okay. Delta, anything yet?
I'm just waiting for a response. He just basically said, no, yeah, he basically said he'll think about it. Think about it, basically, he'll probably join call in, like, a few minutes.
Well, it needs, tell him it's now or never.
Yeah, okay.
Closing.
Like, tell him that Schlep needs to go soon. And, like, it needs to happen now if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay, I've told him that.
Schlep was further seen degrading the victim and claimed that there was no victim and that there was no grooming, while also refusing to be transparent with people present in the GC about Minitoon's response. Yeah, because they're all clearly against him and calling him a groomer. Wow, shocking. Shocking that Schlep would do that. Oh no! It's almost like anything that Schlep would give them would immediately be used against Minitoon. Oh my god, that's crazy! So Prom says literally, Brad, with his weird little pedophile profile, says, how can we assume that he isn't a groomer without the victim being here? 13 and 16 is immoral and wrong. How can you defend that? Prom said, which, like, oh my god. God, oh. I have to hold back so much with these things, guys. You don't understand how much the Joker wants to come out, okay? It's horrible. At Schlep, if you're able, can we see the DMs with him? No. Chad? Hello? Giga Chad? Okay. So, can we show you the you can show the victim's DMs, but you can't show us Minitoons. Okay, why? I respect his privacy. And the victim deserves closure. There wasn't a victim. There was, but okay. Lol. Who? There wasn't any grooming. I'm not joining shit. As I said, it's 2:37 a.m. Brad, dude, please stay respectful. What the fuck are these people? What are these people, dude? Okay. Like, God. I am? No balls. You don't even got a mic. Limfow, no one's scared of a Lord Farquaad body build bitch. What are you saying? Dude, what are you doing? Why are we arguing? I'll take my fault for this and let people know how I was wrong. Lol? Who? Okay, so there wasn't any grooming. Downplaying creepy behavior is weird, by the way. Still creepy as fuck. If you're just gonna say that, then we're gonna wait for the victim to come back then. Can you call? Schlep started a call. A 13-year-old who is most likely hit puberty and a 16-year-old who's halfway through puberty and should know better. I'm not calling. At 2:36. I'm not getting a whooping tonight. Wait, sorry, I'm not good at explaining through my voice. I'm not joining shit. Anything? Anything, Delta?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, just gonna convince him to join, but it will either get a yes or no, like, really soon.
Okay.
If he didn't take, 10 years to respond to each message.
Okay. Listen, guys, as we're waiting here, Schlep said he gotta go, but I can talk to Parlo. Great. Great job, Parlo. You fucking pussied out of your way of potentially getting a bridge build. Great job. Fucking retard.
You could have saved America, and instead you decided.
Jesus Christ.
But Ruben said that he would talk to Parlo. Vic isn't around right now. If Vic wanted to join the stream, he would. And he can at any time.
Does Ruben even have Discord anymore?
Maybe, but I would assume he probably only uses it for, like, very specific calls. Doesn't really socialize on it.
Like this one, hopefully.
Yeah. Schlep has a busy schedule of stopping actual pedophiles instead of LARPing, just like Parlo. True. True. Parlo wasn't even part of the GC. Well, we'll see what he says. After arguing and getting increasingly hostile with the victim's friends, Schlep sent a voice message of him and Ruben Sim. They were with each other at the time, laughing about the situation and claiming that no one will care, as it was 8 years ago.
Brad, you realize no one is going to care about a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old, right? I mean, they're both minors, and it was 8 years ago. Like, no one's going to give a fuck about that.
So that was a misleading way of presenting that. Because, as you could hear, what was actually said is both were minors. And I think that was the main thing of it. That it was 8 years ago, and both were minors. So, interesting for him to present it like that. I can't call because it's 2 a.m. It was a legal relationship. Like I said, join and listen. You don't even need to talk. I will get whooped. So he knows he's in the wrong. How old are you? 17. It's weird as fuck. The Robux gifting? I'm 13. So? Exactly. He was 16, a minor, legal in every place in the world. Asking a 13-year-old to cuddle in bed. She was 13. You don't even want to call because you clearly can't defend it. I can't call because it's 2 a.m. Please. Please. Schlep was seen defending the dynamic as he was a minor, and it was legal. The exact same excuses he levied for Potemer in private and RVVZ. However, it is abundantly clear just because someone is legally ambiguous or not criminal does not make it morally correct. These factors can be diametrically opposed. The age gap is already concerning. Really? You called it disgusting earlier. Now it's just concerning? Backpedal? However, Minitoon's intentions to meet this minor and engage in flirtatious and close romantic relations with her, even escalating to the topic of them eventually marrying, is absolutely concerning and worthy of calling out. Shut up. Minitoon, days after the minor stated her age being 13, engaged in a close emotional bond with her, escalating this dynamic by showering her with gifts like Robux and compliments. This is classic behavior from someone who has repeated this behavior before. Schlep was then seen maligning this person as being desperate for clout, with no evidence of this charged accusation whatsoever. While this person refuted the claim, Schlep doubled down by claiming they were as they wanted to out someone who did nothing illegal at all.
Wait. Is this behavior that they've done before? Is Parlo trying to claim that this happened in a different instance to a different person?
Does he not mean the Potemer stuff?
No, he's talking about Schlep and Schlep having repeated behavior. Like how Schlep used like this excuse of the age stuff with Potemer and RVVZ. He's just terrible at writing.
Right.
About Potemer, by the way, I wanted to point out that he lied about his age when the situation happened. When I found out, I thought it was weird. Potemer tried to work for me, and I told him to fuck off. Gotcha.
Also, I just want to, Schlep, if you can answer this, what actually is the age gap in the terms of like, actually what it is? Because if it's, we've literally had it before where people have claimed it's a 3-year age gap, but if you look at the stuff like months and distance, it wasn't that.
What, with
if it is,
Potemer?
No, in terms of, what's this fucking
These
name?
two? Minitoon?
Yeah.
It was 3 months, or it was 3 years and one month.
Okay, yeah. Again, it's morally grey, personally.
Yeah,
I think.
Well, and that's exactly what Schlep said.
Yeah, again, it's like like you said, there's like a moral, there's like a developmental difference there. But again, not illegal. If Schlep is just simply coming from like a legal standpoint.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
When you get to Ace the Narrator, want to interview him.
Do you want to interview AceTheNarrator?
Yeah, sure, why not? If he's down for it, why not? Yeah, I'm happy to. Schlep, would you be able to do this call? Do you think if we make it happen in the next few minutes? Also,
Headstone.
What?
Sorry. Do you want to continue? Sorry.
No. If you have something.
Okay. Basically, yeah, I don't think Parlo's going to join up, unfortunately.
Oh my fucking god!
He just thinks it's going to be.
Okay. No. I'm going to mask off. All right. Listen. You will talk to people like 7-7 who have wrote fucking Google Docs on you and called you out and literally like done all this bullshit, called you out on the dupe stuff, made docs on you and stuff, literally archived every single message you write, but then you block me? You block me and you delete all of our messages together? Why? Because I have a bigger platform and I actually fucking call you out on stuff that you deserve? Fuck you. You are so fucking bitch made. I hope that these people take action against you. By the way, you're fucking ban evading on Polar. Hey guys, you guys want to see the YouTube account that Parlo's still ban evading on? Do you guys want to see that? You guys want to see that? Because guess what? It would have been a good faith call. It would have been me muted the whole time, and I would have let you and Schlep talk. But now that's off the table. I'm not even giving that to you anymore. I don't even care if Schlep can still call in. I'm rescinding the offer. You can do it in your own time. But I don't think he's going to give you time of day, and he shouldn't. Because you are one of the most fucking just insufferable, like malicious, just freaks. I hope an audio recording comes out about how you're going to firebomb my house, you dumb.
Nice young man.
Okay? You guys want to see something?
Yeah.
So, this is the, Hey, thanks for subscribing. This right here is the account that Parlo's still ban evading from. Isn't that crazy? Parlo's ban evading with this account. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Listen, I'm not saying anything about it.
Can we get that post more than 2 likes, please?
I'm just saying that this is the account that he's ban evading on. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. I'm just offering this very simple information that Parlo is ban evading on this account. Just letting you know. You want to see bad faith? We'll be bad faith. I'll be bad faith now. You want to see it? That's fine. I have given you every opportunity. And you choose to associate and talk to, listen, and I have no problem with 7-7, but you're talking to them instead of me? Are you fucking retarded? You are. You are retarded. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yes, do not report that account. I'm just showing you guys what it is. Just in case you want to tune in for more Parlo content, right? God damn, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like pissed. Like,
oh yeah. No, really?
He is such a fucking slimy weasel, dude. And the fact that he is going to accuse people of deplorable behavior just to get to Schlep is fucking disgusting. I hope that you are ashamed of yourself. I hope that you fucking cry at night, dude. And I hope you sit there and you understand that it's over. It's over. Nobody's ever gonna give you good faith again. You are a fucking lolcow. You are a pathetic, miserable lolcow. And you can't even talk about the fact that a high-ranking member of UTTP was associated with you for years. And you lie about it, you obfuscate it, You whitewash it to people when you try to get him involved in activities that you're doing. So which one's worse, Parlo? The stuff that you wrote about Schlep, or the stuff that you yourself have done? How about the fact that you fucked a person that you had known for months right after they turned 18? Scheduled time to visit with them, and then had sex with him, and are still having sex with him to this day, while you employ him as your manager. How about the blood wall, Parlo? You moral fag about ID verifying all the time. Why didn't you do that with Dupe? If you want to play this game, we can play this game. And if you want to see what bad faith looks like, it's going to look a hell of a lot worse than what I've been doing. All right? So that's my little PSA. So here's Parlo coping in this group chat. We've got Bucketeer. Imagine the last thing you do before going to prison for decades is cracking some fuck who looks like an incomprehensible Wojak.
That's awesome.
Then Sesh just spawned.
That's a great transition.
Imagine being such a coward, you write a doc about a guy, deny writing it, and then won't call him. Lol, pussy.
What group chat is this? What the fuck? How did they even get this?
Me when the 7-7? The 7-7 is behind this. The 7-7 is behind this. which, by the way, he wasn't! He wasn't! He had nothing to do with this! I genuinely would have muted the entire time. And if I unmuted, he would be free to leave. It's not like I have a gun to his head, to his fucking head, man. Like, dude, this guy is just one of the grossest people I've ever had to interact with. Suicide bait some more, pussy. Suicide bait some more. Say that the blood's gonna be on my hands, dude. Say that you're gonna kill yourself in front of your child audience again. How about that? That's the first time I ever talked to you. And then I finally got you to admit that you're suicide baiting, and 2 weeks later, in one of my friend's DMs, you said that you were coerced into saying that. Am I some big scary freak, dude? I had less than 1,000 subs at that time. You're such a fucking pathetic worm. Anyways. Lamau, you're also pathetic. Oh, God. Oh, my. Okay, I need to calm down. Trying to coax me into a setup. And by the way, his profile picture is Cersei. Is this Parlo saying he likes incest? I don't know. Maybe.
Dude.
Very prominent incest master, Cersei.
Dude, prominent incest master, prominent child murderer. I mean,
prominent child murderer
at this point.
True.
The Coffin of Andy and Lele call.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, you can't deny that this is a very prominent incest maxer. Cersei Lannister, okay? A setup. Okay, and then we've got another here. Like, dude, every time I think that he's gonna be, like, less pussy made somehow, he just destroys it. 7-7, why did you allow an 18-year-old to send porn to a 14-year-old in your Discord server? I have a recording of it, too. Think I'll be spreading it around. Who? What are you talking about, Lamau? They're just like, what are you even saying?
I think they're on about the Harry Twinkle stuff, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the Humbringer mentioned that to me, like when they posted the art or whatever of the dog. I don't know if you know about the Harry Twinkle dog artwork.
My message, Max. Okay, so Krasis has been trying to. Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait, I'm so confused what the fuck's going on.
I'm hearing word that the only reason that Parlo cut me off was because I sent the voice recording to Kiwi Farms. Parlo, I literally was just, like, making things happen faster. I was just being a little efficient there. If you don't think that, like, 3 different Kiwi farmers would have reached out to me and asked for that voice, that audio, that, by the way, I shared the link to on my stream, you are retarded. It would have gotten to Kiwi Farms eventually. I just released it a day early. Sorry. Okay? Like, yeah. Sorry.
Also, by the way, Humbringer, 77 wanted me to let you know that the image Parlo's on about is the cake image. Apparently, you saw it on your first stream.
The fucking cake image?
Yeah, the cake image. Sorry, that's what he means.
Dude,
I don't even know what the cake image is. So sorry if I don't know what the fuck that consists of.
Also, Yen, I can't do that because he, as I said, he unfriended me and blocked me on everything. So.
I mean, there's a few people who could.
I'm seeing allegations. I'm seeing allegations. I'm seeing allegations that Parlo played repo with Defender.
What?
If that's true, then Parlo directly lied about all of the times that he, was like, oh, I never played any games with him. I was just very loosely associated with him, and I was scared of him. I was scared. Let me just say I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, bro, that's why he added him to a group chat with Dogpack.
Yes, with Dogpack and Amos. Yeah.
He was scared.
Yep, he was scared.
Also, that's why in that group chat he was also getting angry at him and swearing at him because he was just so scared.
Yeah. Dude, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. You're actually right, man.
You know when I'm scared of someone, you know what I do? Instead of like actually being scared, I call them like a fuck. I call them retarded. I make fun of them because I'm just so scared and terrified.
Wait, hold on. Corminx made a video about Minitoons?
Oh yeah, he already made one. He literally pumped that out so fast.
Oh, there's no way.
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay.
He's made a video on it, and he's also spoken on his community tab about stuff as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he also made a pinned comment about it as well.
I know what we're gonna do today. All right, so
wait, have you seen the FNAF version of that GIF? I'm sorry.
That's fine. Schlep was seen defending the dynamics as he was a minor and that it was legal. The same excuses that okay, so we already read that. You should look into these laws and what's allowed. Not a single DA, police department, or any place in the world would ever form an investigation into this. You're clearly grasping at straws for clout. No one wants clout. You clearly do because you want to out someone who did nothing illegal at all. Still creepy, man. Why would I want clout when I said multiple times not to put me in the video? Schlep was then seen further defending this dynamic by claiming that the victims associate that the relationship between Minitoon and the victim was none of their business. That's why he wanted to get a bigger YouTube into this to reach him. There is no victim. There isn't anything to call out. Even Gwango dropped it. So if you're wanting to continue to grasp at straws for clout, as soon as it comes out, you'll be clowned into oblivion and probably make yourself liable to any false claims. This was a legal relationship. How two people choose to be in a relationship behind closed doors is none of your business. Seriously, we made these call-out videos because the victim comes out and says they were groomed, not for clout. Hello? Okay, that doesn't matter. Like, probably clout on that person's part. Either that or they were coerced into it. Maybe they were groomed into saying they were groomed, dude. I don't know. If Parlo is a cinder block, then Cinderella is rebar. True. Schlep further claims once again that there is no victim, and if these people continue to talk about the situation, then they're only doing it for clout. There isn't a relationship, even Para said so. You're grasping at straws. They literally described what they had as a relationship, but whatever. I wasn't calling anyone a clout chaser except the people who wanted to continue after finding out that he was still a minor at the time. Okay, yeah, guess what? I don't even need to see this, because this is literally just like, all of this is real. Like, everything he is saying completely makes sense. So, Parasocial says, I turned 13 in March. I looked through this. Sexual relationships are not... Okay, there were no sexual relations! Do you know... Well, you don't know what sexual relations are because you're a fucking kid, okay? Whoever looped this kid into this bullshit is, like, gross themselves. This is stupid. It is also predatory due to the fact I looked up to him and there's obvious power dynamic. Shut up. It kind of disgusts me that none of this is taken seriously. This is like defending a freshman and senior relationship. Yeah, something that happens. You can have your own problems with it. You can say it's problematic. But it still happens, and there's nothing legally wrong with it, and it's not worth, like, trying to ruin someone's life and call them a groomer over it. You dumb fuck, okay? And you don't know this because you're 13, so I can't blame you too bad. But, like, whoever the fuck, like, convinced you that this was evil, horrible shit, they need to be shot, alright? Because they're making you a point of ridicule. If you have personal reasons as to why you cannot stand it, i.e. being his friend, that's strange to me. I really feel like there was an obvious power dynamic. I was a suicidal kid that had abusive parents, and this guy was rich and famous on Roblox, who I was a fan of. He knew these things and still chose to say how I'm the meaning of his life. He would buy me things. Yeah, you're in a relationship. All right, this is like literally not even worth my time. Call me Carson. Schlep was seen refusing to apologize. Highlighting how the reason Call Me Carson is perceived different is because he got images from a 17-year-old girl, which is a crime, despite the age gap. Which I mean, technically it's a crime. Okay. Schlep associating with the CSAM solicitor. This is somehow worse than the Pyro doc, by the way. AceTheNarrator is currently working with and employed by Schlep to be a voice actor for his channel. Schlep is aware of the ongoing allegations against Ace, such as child porn distribution and solicitation, as well as AceTheNarrator having allegedly sexually engaged with a 13-year-old when he was 16. AceTheNarrator had also requested CSAM material from an 11-year-old girl when he was 14 until he was 15. Schlep was made aware of this as of August 2025, yet as late as February 14th, 2026, Schlep was still seen having AceTheNarrator added on Discord, while also following him on Twitter. Schlep defending Ace by claiming that people are spreading lies against him. Okay, so sexually engaged with a... True. Sexually engaged with a 13-year-old when he was 16, requested CSAM when he was 14 until he was 15 from an 11-year-old. Is there any proof to that? We'll have to see. Documents combining the alleged illegal and predatory actions of AceTheNarrator. Okay, so we have a whole fucking doc on this guy? Because, okay. Sure. Lil Darky X Molina. I personally wouldn't let my BF match with another girl. Sin blocked me. Okay. Is this literally just like random images? Where's the 11-year-old? Where's the context? How? What is this? There's no context to any of this. Dude. What the fuck is going on?
Bro, who needs context? That shit's overrated.
True. Now, as usual, I don't care about a 3-year age gap. What's all this about the 11-year-old? I'm not going to translate this document. That is your job as the document maker. That is your job as the document maker. If you are presenting serious, life-ruining allegations, it is your job to provide context. I'm telling you, this is worse than the Parlo doc.
The Pyro doc.
Pyro. Vic, do you want to get added to this group chat?
Guys, I think Parlo cooked with this one. He's back.
Oh yeah. I gotta go. It's like 2:30.
Yeah, you're fine. Sleep well.
Have a good stream, Henry. Bye.
Bye. Go to archive and try the transcript. It will show everything Cormier said during the video if it works. Go to the web archive. Use the transcript. It does work. You can read along with the video without the sound.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat you're not gonna be able to talk for a
Apparently
week,
this
okay?
Ace guy
wants to join. His username is AceTheNarrator on Discord.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll add him.
He's apparently relevant to a summit later on, so...
No, he's, like, relevant to it right now. We're talking about...
Oh, is he? Oh, my bad, sorry.
Him, like, getting accused of being, like, a groomer freak.
Sorry, it's 2:30 in the morning, I'm so out of it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, thanks, sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, what I know.
Let me add... hey Vic, do you have, AceTheNarrator added?
Hi there, hello.
Hello.
Do you have Ace? Do you have Ace added, Vic?
Let me see.
If you don't, I
think
can.
I do, but
okay, I can.
Michael can probably get something situated.
Well, he did. He like gave me his like name or whatever, so I'm going ahead and adding him. But I just figured if you already had it, it would make it.
Oh, his dad
quicker.
name? No, I don't know Ace. So this
That's
is
fine.
all, everything I'm hearing, this is all real and true. I believe all of it.
No,
Dude.
good to know. I don't know if you want to say that, but...
Okay, oh, Schlep wants me to add him to the group chat so I can add him to...
Yeah, I just added him as a friend. I'm about to add him.
Alright.
Oh, okay, and Schlep too. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he requested to be added so then, he can add Ace to the group chat.
Oh.
Oh, there's Ace.
Okay.
Why is Parlo in here?
He's not joining. He's not joining at all.
It's because we gave him a chance.
Hey.
It's because we gave him a chance to talk to Schlep because Schlep said that he would talk to him one-on-one, and then Parlo called it a trap, and then so I went like, you know, Joker mode on Parlo and just essentially said what
so
he is.
this is entrapment because he knows the moment he talks to him, he's gonna look fucking completely stupid. Right, okay.
Well, and he's admitted, Vic, there's no question behind it now. We have admission from him on several different instances that he made this doc. I mean, obviously he made the doc, but like, we have it confirmed 100% now.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's relying on this info from Natharix and Mr. R. So
Awesome. Great sources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the info he's getting this from, because this is reading eerily similar to the shit that they were saying earlier. This is just a little personal theory of mine, but, you know, I could be wrong. It just reads the same way, though, because Natharix has been propagating the same thing as Parlo suddenly decided to do.
So
I think that's a bit weird.
He was getting groomed into being trans and making, like, insane allegations about people. That's cool.
Yeah, and Natharix tapped his fucking shoulder like, this is your chance now. They wronged you. You can make it right.
Okay,
Set a little devil on your shoulder.
Hi, Ace the Narrator. Welcome to the
Hey, how's it
stream.
going?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I'm doing pretty all right. This was a bit of a shock this morning, but
yeah,
I'm glad Schlep sent me a DM and allowed me to at least just put a little bit of context behind all this, because
No, yeah, I'm glad to have you, call in.
I'm
and,
gonna be honest,
explain.
like, a lot of this stuff is bullshit, if I'm honest with you.
So, I don't know if you've been watching the stream at all, but so essentially...
a little bit. I've been watching since about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, so that's totally fine. So you've heard me say that, like, this, like, obviously the 13 age gap bullshit, 13. Yeah. The 3-year age gap thing, I don't give a fuck about. Like, that doesn't matter.
Okay. You're a really bad person.
What is the context behind this, what the... This insane document has no context whatsoever to it.
Not
and just
one
has a bunch of
thing.
Right. And so I'm like,
it's kind of like a labyrinth.
Yeah. So it's like, what is this, like, requesting CSAM material from an 11-year-old when he was 14 until he was 15? What the fuck is that?
Okay, so I met Lolly, who is the person, a couple of years ago. I was 14.
What a name, truly.
Yeah, I know, right? Now, I want to make one thing clear, right? When I was being interrogated about it, and they said, quote unquote, that they confirmed it, they never showed me. Not once. So it's still up in the air whether or not this is true. And the people who are, like, originally behind this has already had a history of lying about ages. So all of this could be complete bullshit.
Okay. So
yeah,
you met this lolly girl when you were 14. How old did she say she was? Did she, like, tell you a different age?
I am completely unsure to this day. When I looked in DMs, I could not find anything. They deleted a bunch of their DMs, so honestly, there's really no way to tell, because all he does is the Grady guy in the doc. He just says, "Well, there's context clues to, like, figure it all out." I'm like, okay.
So this is like sounding like what happened to Parlo and Dupe. You don't even know the person's age?
I don't. They keep saying, like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's confirmed that they're 11." I'm like, I don't know. They could have been 12. I mean, either way. Yeah, go ahead.
And so, okay. So context here.
Okay.
When were you, quote unquote, exposed for this?
I was exposed for this 3.5 years ago. This stuff has been happening for over 3 freaking years.
So,
and they apparently literally have all this evidence, and yet the police has never came to my house once.
And from what we're seeing here, like, there's no evidence even shown. So it's like, okay. And so 3.5 years ago, how old were you?
3.5 years ago, I was 17.
Okay, so this was like 2 years after all this stopped, right? With
pretty
Wally.
much, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah, it like makes sense in some ways for you to not necessarily like remember this conversation or these series of conversations you had with this person. Okay, sure, that makes sense. So, okay, and so whatever potential, did you have like a sexual, like, you know, I hesitate to say relationship, but like, I guess sexual exchanges with this person?
Any contact?
Yeah.
Not once. Nothing was exposed.
Oh, wait, so, okay, wait. So you fully denied that there were even nudes exchanged?
No nudes or anything, no CSAM material was exchanged between us.
And they have no proof for it. Wait, this is a trust me, bro, about CP of an 11-year-old. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Well, you say that, Himpleton, but then Parlo's going to counteract that with, whoa, you want me to save child porn then? You're complicit.
Yeah. No, I don't need that. I just need the actual chat logs, and I need fucking context behind them. Wow, what a mythical concept, mythical concept,
You're
right?
giving context, 42 pages of something you have to string together.
Yeah, but I want to make it clear. No nudes, no anything was sent between us.
Dude!
All right? And I didn't know their age. They never told me their age, to my knowledge. I want to make that clear. I was really young, okay? This was... I didn't understand, like, anything at the time. Of course, I have much matured since.
So I'm kind of not understanding something here. So you don't know the person's age. Were you ever given an age at any point in time before, like, meeting this person or anything like that?
I am completely unsure. And I want to make it clear that the individuals behind the document don't have anything, and everything was pretty much fabricated to spin a false narrative. They literally have a trust me sort of situation here.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm asking is, did you ever know the person's age, you know, before engaging with them sexually, like, at all, though?
I knew that they were younger at the time.
That's okay. So, okay, I'm gonna ask this again. Did you know the person's age when engaging sexually with them?
No, I did not know their age.
Okay.
And also, just to clarify, you engaged with them sexually, but like no nudes were sent, correct? Is that right? Okay. So there was like some sexting,
just conversation.
Okay. Yes, there were sexual conversations.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
But we did not engage sexually.
Like no like images or anything. Okay.
Correct.
I see. Okay. So there's no proof of any images. There's no proof of the age itself. Wow. Okay.
Okay, Ace, I've got a question from someone. Did you engage sexually with a 12-year-old turning 13-year-old when you were 16?
I did not.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that because someone relevant to the situation wanted to swell out.
Well, that's one of the main claims in the doc.
Well, yeah, it's one of the main claims in the doc. Okay. So, like... Okay. So both of these... Are you saying that both of these claims are bullshit?
I can safely say that they are bullshit. So and if you check the documents, you can realize the information is misleading and very much exaggerated.
Okay.
Yeah, this is worded very odd. There's a 13-year-old, there's an 11-year-old. How many women are involved in this? Sorry, girls.
Uh-huh.
I gotta say women. Whoops.
Yeah.
So... Sen Olo AceTheNarrator attempting to solicit. He would be 13, turning 15, or 14, 15. Lolly was 11. Damn, the only pic I got was his print, which caught me off guard, and a tip pic, which was a joke at first. It was a TikTok, and he did end up sending one in Snap.
That was not That was not Lolly, that was Vin. For some reason, they decided to add that image to spin a false story. But that was not between me and frickin' Lolly.
Wait, so
By the
who is
way, can
Vin?
you disable your Discord notifications? You keep
Yes,
that going.
please.
I'm sorry, I'm receiving a lot of DMs.
No, you're fine. I understand. I understand.
Massad's
By the
contacting
way,
you, yeah.
one of it's fine. Okay. While Ace is doing that, Hamilton, one of Parlo's ex-friends, who I think you've spoken to, wants to join up. Who knew about the document months beforehand? Nift.
No.
Okay, no. Okay.
No. Nift went Nift went with false allegations, calling Taz a pedophile, and is now trying to be in a better light. I don't like this person. I'm not going to engage with them.
I remember Nift. I remember in a Discord call that I was in, he was on Google Maps trying to find the general area of some kid that was fucking with him.
Nift literally went with a trust me bro explanation to calling someone a pedophile.
Okay, he was just asking because Parlo might join up if he joins as well, which...
Wait, are you being serious?
That's what because to be fair, him and Parlo were really close, so Parlo might join call if Nift joins and testifies.
Okay, well then, can you tell... Did you ask Parlo if he would join if Nift joined?
I can ask him if you want.
Yeah, ask him, because I'm not adding Nift on a hunch, but if Parlo says that he would join if Nift joined, then I'll add them both. Yes.
Yeah. I do also want to say that if you read it, you can easily realize that they are exaggerated and very much taken out of context. So who's to really say if anything's real or not? And it's ridiculous to confirm that the victim is 11 by showing an ID that you never showed at all within a doc.
Right. Okay, so let me... Oh my god. This fucking Cody guy. Jesus. Let me ask, who is this Vin person you're talking about?
So Vin was a girl that I dated later on in life.
I'm dead now.
Say what?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I online dated them later in life. So we did engage sexually during that time. However, our age gap was 1 year and 3 months.
Lol.
Between me and
you Peter.
That's really bad. Wow.
Dude, that is just oh my god, I'm shaking.
I know. Okay. I'm so sorry. Lock me up. Throw away the key.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay, got it.
But
so it's crazy. This is being used as an 11-year-old's testimony. Amazing. Okay.
Correct.
Amazing. Okay. So then, here's actual messages from Lolly. Oh, I don't want to give. I don't want or wanna give them now because either way, it's technically child pornography. Since that's very true, but the FBI hasn't caught me yet. So, okay. So then, what's?
Okay, that's just me. That's just me screwing around. There's really nothing else to say.
Well, yeah, but it's. I mean, it's in the context of potential nudes, right?
Yeah, of providing photos of themselves, and then you respond with, "Well, the FBI hasn't caught me yet," which means that implicates that you're aware of.
Right. Overall, I didn't understand the consequences. All I knew is at the time, oh, what's the most scary entity? Well, the FBI.
Well, but so okay, let me put it this way: were you asking for nudes in this moment?
I am unaware.
Okay. Also, by the way, another point coming from our little document maker, allegedly. Apparently, this isn't being used as the testimony for the 11-year-old. This is just evidence.
It quite literally says no. That's not true. That's not true.
Breaking
this
news.
Quite literally says.
Parlo is typing in the chat. He's gonna say something.
He's typing.
I was overall screwing around.
So it was formatted wrong. Is that what you're telling me, Parlo? Awesome. Great.
Okay, we'll see.
It was formatted wrong.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Great. So you formatted it wrong and made it seem like you were trying to say the 11-year-old said this. Okay. Great job, Parlo. Really amazing doc that you released to the public.
Overall,
okay, but let's get back to it. Let's get back to this.
But I don't believe I did.
Well, but right, but this heavily insinuates that I mean, admittedly, what I will give you here is this is clearly lacking context. Like,
Correct.
we should be able to see the message preceding this, because that would be kind of the quote-unquote smoking gun if you were soliciting nudes. But we don't have that for some fucking reason, which makes it very, very strange and sus. But from what she is saying, and then your response, that is heavily what that insinuates, is that you were requesting nudes.
Mm-hmm. But why is there no, like, context of it?
You're pissing him off. He said in chat,
Formatted wrong. Abysmal levels of retardation. It was formatted perfectly well in the document.
Join.
Anything to be bad faith.
I'm sorry, Parlo. Will you ever forgive me?
It's gonna kill him.
Defender is gonna kill me.
That's what I told him. All right, so format it. Wait. I need him to understand something. He said formatted wrong, so let me just send this screenshot.
Also, Ace knew the girl was less than
you know
13
that?
years old. Okay. Thanks, Parlo.
Is this true, Ace?
Yeah.
This was true, yes.
Okay.
So you knew that the lolly girl was less than 13?
Correct.
Okay.
So when he was 14, he asked for boobs. Okay.
Okay, from someone that he knew was less than 13. So I mean, but that still doesn't. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Let's see. No nift.
They were less than 13.
Okay. All right. So
Wait,
let's
so why
keep
does
on.
Avalon get a pass? Why can you meet him when he's 17, but then when he...
No. Didn't meet him. Met him online when he was 17. Not.
Yeah, and then flew him out
Gotta be-
immediately when he turned 18, then butt fucked
He was
him. But you know, that's cool.
He was 15 when he requested on 15th of September 2020.
Oh shit. So when he just turned 50, it's fucking over. It's done. Pulled out the birthday calculator.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But when I was 14, I was aware that she was younger than me.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, but also you were 14, so this is... I don't know how to feel about this. This is kind of like...
There's not enough here. I mean, the truth of the matter is there's not enough here.
Yeah, On God Paladin does need to join up and clarify a few
Like,
things. A lot
there's
of
just not
things.
enough here. There's just not enough here to say anything definitive. And then, so is this tip pick time? So you want your tip pick yet? Tip pick, is that from? Okay, so this is not to Wally. This is to someone else.
This is Vin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Vic going crazy downplaying that.
Vic going crazy.
Oh my god. What a... Okay, sure. Thanks for the however much money you just donated. Really appreciate it. Deeply, deeply appreciate it.
Am I wrong? I don't know.
I just like commenting, dude. I'm just like sometimes you don't need to respond to stuff.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know.
Is it enough to say that this guy like
is it really enough to implicate that he's a pedophile?
Right,
I don't think so.
A child like a child like to child. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Like, I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm not. But also, this isn't pedophilia. This is stupid.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think we need to tie this guy by a new.
I also told Parlo, formatted recklessly and abysmally, life ruining allegations need to be considered much harder.
Don't say that. He's gonna make a 3-hour video on you now.
Good. 10 more 3-hour videos on accounts that instantly get banned afterwards, but we still archive them, so it's fine. Ace Narrator was seen openly discussing an event. Yeah.
Gunnar, I feel like that's crazy. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument that she was prepubescent, but I wouldn't consider this pedophilia though. Like, there's a
Yes.
difference between labeling someone as a pedophile, which is a life-ruining accusation, and being a fucking retard at age 14.
But again,
not knowing what you're doing.
Well, hold on. This is the important part, right? Now, according to
Right.
Ace, unless we see, like, actual evidence showing this is what we have right now. According to Ace, he knew that Lolly was younger than 13, but younger than 13 can be, like, almost 13, okay? Which is like a 1 year age gap, 1.5 year age gap, all right? Like, I'm just saying that we don't have enough here to make any definitive claims. That's the point. That's the point, okay?
That's all up in the air right now. We're unsure.
And so to make life-ruining allegations with lackluster evidence like this is extremely reckless and fucked up. And let us keep in mind here, the only reason he's doing this is to get to Schlep. This is not that, like, this isn't even really about Ace. This is to get to Schlep. This is to get an own on Schlep.
Well, he tried doing the same shit to me to get to Ben and Schlep, where he's like, well,
He showed me this, and that's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. The people I've had a vendetta for like a long time, they've doxed me, called my workplace, and I've called like a bunch of other people, and I've been cleared every single time. And it's the same stuff over and over again.
How old was Ace again during this time? At the beginning, he was 14.
Stick my dick so
and
far
then he
down your
turned
throat, you're not gonna be
15
able to
because
talk
that's
for a
how
week,
time
okay?
works.
Parlo loca
Correct.
local.
True. True. Thank you for the 2.
Parlo low-key a lolcow. Don't say that.
Not low-key.
It's going to
Not
take that
low-key.
to the heart.
Not low-key. So, yeah, we've got a 14-year-old with unknown but under 13 age gap, right? That's all we know about this. We have the potential for soliciting nudes. Again, I don't think that either Vic nor I would say that this wouldn't be necessarily, like, reckless, sure, and, you know, not great, sure, yeah, but would it be classified as either A, pedophilia, or grooming, or whatever? No, absolutely not.
It
And to
can't-
say
it
that
can't
is
be classified as-
preposterous.
I don't even. I know the term grooming is technically applicable at every age, but that's usually a term that is usually specialized to describe the actions of a pedophile.
Correct. Correct.
But,
It has variants.
I know it does have a little bit more leeway than that, and he could try stretching that it's grooming, but I just don't agree. I don't think this is grooming. I think this is
it's very
a kid
charged
being
language.
a horny retard that isn't really using their head. They don't really understand the consequences of this kind of thing. And either way, if this were to be put up in court, I don't think this would go anywhere. I really don't think this would lead to anything.
Yep. Like, this is... You have to remember what charged language grooming is, right? Before you throw around words like that.
I love your chat. Seriously, what's a log?
Oh, by the way, sorry, the Common X video got logged. I just found an archive of it.
All right,
Like,
we'll
the
watch
full
it.
video.
We'll watch it after
Okay,
the
I'll
doc.
send it to you.
We'll watch it after the
Yeah, a
doc.
lot of this, it seems like most of this is coming up to gross negligence. I can't even fucking speak.
Negligence.
Gross. Yeah, I can't say the fucking word right now.
Negligence.
But that.
We'll say it for you, buddy.
And Ace not verifying or checking how old the people he was actually sexting were.
But at the
That's
same
the
time,
most-
the necessary context here is the fact that we're calling a 14-year-old grossly negligent. Like, it's like, yeah,
which is, I know, it's to be expected.
like, and again, that's not me, like, giving a pass, right? That's not me, like, downplaying, okay? That is just me stating the fact of the matter, okay? Like, which is important.
Yeah.
Ace and Narrator, OLSN, okay, so we already did that. All right, so then we've got Ace and Ben. Show me those massive tits of yours.
Real classy.
And everything you'll let me see so I can come to them. Stop. I can finally imagine sucking on those titties. I haven't seen all of yet. Maybe some more. Okay, all right. I don't even really want to read this right now. But
Do I need to read it?
yeah, you can in a second. But let's establish this. Ace and Ven, as you said before, Ace, this was a 1 year and how many months old age gap?
3 months.
1 year and 3 month age gap. What is the problem with this? Like, yes, in technical terms, it is illegal. In technical terms, it is illegal.
Yeah.
But these are two kids.
If you were to get images, it would be illegal, but would anything actually happen to him? No.
Yes. This is technically illegal, but these are two kids with a 1 year and 2 month age gap.
This shit happens all the time.
All the time.
All the time. Yeah, kids should know better, but kids are kids. I think the where this would really turn into a problem if Ace was distributing said content to other people. Then that would be a huge problem, but
that's when it's a problem.
But he didn't do that because he's
and
alleging that he never
that's not even alleged.
received anything.
Well, well, he potentially did. You receive anything from Ven? I mean, it's not like again.
Yeah. So
you've
the
heard my
first one
position
he
on it.
didn't. Vin. What about Vin?
Yeah.
Like, did you see things?
I do not remember. No.
Okay.
Okay, how do you not remember whether? I feel like that's something you would remember. Let's come on.
Listen, you've heard my position on this. I don't think there's anything wrong with a 1 year, 2 month age gap.
Yeah, like you can be honest with us.
Yeah, you can just say
even if you were to receive material, we're not gonna say like this guy's a fucking pedophile. Like, you were literally 14 and she was 13.
Exactly. No. It was 16 and either in 15.
Yeah.
But still,
it's a year age gap.
Yeah,
so
it's a year.
Did you
age gap.
receive material from this girl?
I do not remember. I apologize.
Okay.
It's been a very stressful day, so my mind has been kind of turned upside down. I do apologize.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So then we have Enable and Sin. Who is Enable? Is Enable a different name for Vic? Vin, sorry. Vic.
No.
Yeah, you're dead naming me, dude.
No.
Who is Enable?
Different girl.
Okay, what's the age gap here?
I'm unaware.
Okay.
How old were you when this was happening?
I don't know, because...
Well, this doesn't even have a date attached.
Yeah,
do you recognize that profile picture that you had? Do you remember when you had that?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is seeming very similar to the whole dupe thing, where Parlo was, or at least in Parlo's case, he was led astray and lied to. But in this case, it seems like you were kind of going fucking crazy, not even checking ages.
Well, but also the thing to remember with Parlo is he was an adult.
Yeah, whereas you were a kid.
Right. In every instance here that is being alleged, he was a child.
When you used to go by Sin, like when was around the time you changed your alias? I'm assuming it was when you were a minor.
I changed my alias a little after I turned 18, I believe.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna post this in chat real quick. This is kind of irrelevant, but we'll get back to it soon. Can somebody archive this? I'm gonna post this in the live stream chat.
I have the tweet.
Archive the video that's in the tweet.
I'll download it. Hold on.
Because they said that they would take it down if Cormix asked them to, and I guarantee Cormix will ask them to.
I'm downloading it now.
Then we've got DMs from Vin and Ace. Vin, can we play? Really? I'm still waiting. Okay, thank you. For what? You promised you would do it as soon as your parents gone, but now I have to wait. My parents are still here. Will you still send pics? I love them. Soon, yeah. How soon? Again, 1 month or 1 year, 2 month age gap. This doesn't even have the context of who this is to. Okay. Yay, but until then, I want to see your big, beautiful boobs. Okay. Then Vin says, also, I have a video of him jerking off. Here's 2 for starters. Jesus Christ.
So they just admitted that they have CSAM with me.
Well, they admitted to having CSAM with you and potentially the willingness to distribute it. So that's insane. All right, got it. Numerous more examples of Sin, AceTheNarrator openly admitting or attempting to solicit. Okay, yeah. Then attests that there are numerous girls he actively solicited from, with Ace even admitting on the 10th that he dated 7 girls online. I mean, the one thing I will give fairness to this, like, clearly at the time you were a fucking horn dog, okay?
Yeah.
If I
wait,
dated 7 people within like the time span of like essentially 3 years, yeah, it would probably be a little bit difficult to figure out who's who with no context.
Did Parlo confirm or deny that he made the dog? Toastify he made it.
Yes. He made it. He has admitted to making it multiple times. Yes. We have proof of him like earlier in the stream admitting to making it.
Okay, so Ace, you were providing images and photos of yourself to these women? To these
Correct.
girls?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Vin says it's either that or French. I know French. Okay, what? Okay. Anyway, story of Sin. You made no sin having a big ego. After a while, his exes confessed that he asked for nudes, mainly boob pics since he's a big boob guy. Some of his exes, including me, thought it was strange because when Sin asked me, we barely knew each other and occasionally got in calls and played games together. Out of nowhere, he just asked for pics. I'm not the only one who experienced this. Other people have witnessed it and declined Sin for it. I'm sure some girls have sent him pictures, and that's okay. I'm one of those people, and it's not our fault because, of course, we were together, okay? But everyone he just told people because during that time people were getting tired of Sin. There's more, but Spanish. Okay. I've dated like 7 girls, all he dated. I mean, are you willing to show Bob's? That's kind of my only interest, because I'm not kinky. And then, do you know who Mo is?
I do not, no.
Okay. Lol. So then
monkey typewriter gif.
I know.
All right.
Synthetic
All right.
says, all right, show me your ass. Mo says, why? Because I asked you to. Sin, I'm not in a good state right now. I can't trust anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm horny. Okay. Okay. And then between Sin and Enable, because I do, it's flat. Video yourself undressing then. Only shirt. All of it. Shirt. All of it. But I don't wanna. I don't care. Wah. Okay. And then we have do every sexual thing you can think of as you undress fully from head to toe. But, Enable says, no buts. I'm incredibly horny right now. I don't want to explain everything. Okay. It's alright, take your time. I might as well take a risk while I'm at it. What about you in a bra, or is that also a no? Unless you don't wear them. I'm definitely not. Sin says good, then give me a then give a blowjob. I'll think about it. Throws away sandwich. Why would you do that? Gave me bullshit. No blowjob, no sandwich. I'm joking. I'm just teasing you. Calm down. Makes another sandwich. Now give. Gives blowjob. There you go. Okay. We don't even have dates for these. You let me see everything in so long. I will think about it. Do you know who Yuna is?
That is Vin again.
Okay, that's Vin again. Got it. You can see anything you want on me too. Like down there. Is that so? And then who is Shortle or Shorty?
Shorty. She's older than me. Fun fact.
Okay.
First time for everything.
Huh?
First time for it. Shut up, Sam.
Yeah, I said first time for everything.
Oh my god. Are you going to accept my balls of steel?
Okay.
Oh, that's top 10. That's top 10 messages I think I've ever read. Holy shit.
Okay, so I've been going through this, and it's clear that there's really nothing to really be said here. Overall, I need to get back to work, so...
Okay, well, can I tell you something before you go?
Okay.
I don't think anything here is damning. I don't think anything here is life-ruining. You need to figure out your story, man. You need to figure out who these girls are. You need to figure out the age gaps. You need to figure out all that stuff. Like, I'm just telling you, just from a pure optics perspective, because again, as I said, like, I don't think anything in here is damning. I think at worst, it's a little bit sex pesty. At worst, it's, you know, like some potentially problematic age gap stuff, but it does not make you a pedophile or anything like that. But you, from an optics perspective, you like continuously saying like, I don't remember to a lot of this stuff, even if you don't, which is fair. That's fair. I understand.
Yeah, but
like,
you have to understand how that comes
how
off
it looks.
to us, especially to me. I work with Schlep.
I understand.
And when I hear that, that's like, you're telling me you didn't remember receiving illicit material from a girl you sexted? Really? That seems quite unbelievable to me.
It's odd. Yeah. It's odd.
I will give you a little headway here though, because in the screenshots you did say you were dating multiple girls at once, which is, you know, that's probably why you don't remember. Because how many girls were there?
7.
I'm unaware. I'm unaware.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit like that. If you were to give an
estimate in the ballpark, what would it be?
I was gonna say, yeah, rough estimate.
You said 7 in the DMs, man. Just please.
Yeah, what would an estimate be? Like, just think back to when you were a teenager and when you're going crazy.
We'll stick with 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ,
dude, listen. Again, I am not saying that you are some horrible evil person. I'm not saying you're a pedophile. I'm not saying anything like that. But like, I'm not saying that you are this person, but I'm trying to show you like what this sounds like. This feels like my conversation with Snunt. I'm not saying that to shit on you. I'm just explaining to you that like, this sounds like my conversation with Snunt, where he was just like, oh, I don't know. And like, wouldn't like, you know, kind of go forward with anything unless he was like very much cornered on it or showed evidence on it. Like, you don't want to be in that position. Like,
I understand.
You just need to kind of figure this out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because it's going to be a lot less, you know, mysterious. And the problem with mysteriousness is that mysteriousness leaves room for people to be bad faith. Right? And so if you get your story straight here, you figure out these age gaps, you figure out who these women are and stuff like that, then it's gonna leave a lot less room for interpretation, and people are gonna be able to make up their minds without having bad faith insinuations.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take my leave, and just one final reminder that I was a minor during all of this.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You have a wonderful day and have a wonderful one.
Yep, you too.
Okay.
The fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music?
What was that? What was? Did I just get raped?
He had an aura to him and it switched.
Does he have like an exit sound?
I think I just got raped.
God. Right, so what do we think of the Ace?
Parlo points out you hear him typing and then he magically has to leave. Also, he just left the group chat by. He just silently left. I just saw that.
He dipped. He
is being told by big YouTubers on how to make a PR level response. Well, that's a theory right about now, but I don't know Ace. So this is my first impression of meeting him.
It does seem like him and Schlep are close.
I'm surprised he even remembered being a minor, right? From all the things he couldn't remember. I'm surprised he remembered that detail, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, the amount of girl he was like the pimp for children.
The thing is, like, all the age gap shit and him, like, you know, all this can be chalked up to him being a kid, but him unwilling to admit that he even received material is really throwing me off here.
Well, I forgot. Like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, 100%.
That doesn't make sense to me. How do you not remember that? I feel like that's a very huge part of the relationship where that's I don't know.
A standout memory.
Out of all the girls, you should at least remember at least a few if they sent you content like that. Like, come on now, for real.
The thing that like he could be telling the truth is he did say there was like 7 other girls, but it's also when I asked him to like, okay, can you give me an estimate? Like, let's just stick to 7. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? You mean stick to 7? That's not what I asked.
6 to 7.
6 to 7.
Oh, I was expecting to say around 6 to 7
I don't know.
girls, and I was like
as it stands, like obviously, like he's not a pedophile given what he did, but I don't know why he is not. He's refusing to answer just some things. That's just really strange to me. I don't know why he's not.
He's not engaging properly, right? It's just I forgot, or oh, sorry, I've had a bit of a bad day. I can't remember. It's like, what do you mean?
Well,
Like,
speaking of not engaging properly, the guy who made this document is currently in this group chat, like saying all this bullshit. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to platform this unless you say it yourself. Sorry. I'm trying to get you falsely deplatformed, then inversely complaining that I cannot make a defender video. That's not true at all.
We didn't do that. That's just your fault.
Someone's ringing Parlo.
You went on your Discord servers bragging about how you still have a second channel. And then it got nuked. And then conveniently, when the farms find a video where you fucking include a signature that says Parlo all over a bunch of edits you made, you then seemingly hid all those videos to basically pretty much avoid channel termination a third time.
Yep.
That's on you. We didn't do anything.
Correct. This is all of your own making. Don't deflect.
You can try and shift the blame onto us, but at the end of the day, this is your fault. Your channel probably still would have been up if you didn't do that.
True.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Who screenshot this like admission to Parlo? Because I feel that is really relevant.
No, we're not going to talk about it unless he calls in.
Okay.
All we're going to use is the doc.
Showing my
and what Ace said.
My channel to people like Schlep who has access to YouTube representatives who can send the channel for manual review.
I feel like Schlep would know on his own, Logie. It's not that hidden.
Brother, my DMs with Schlep do not involve you.
well, I think what he's saying is when Himpleton earlier showed the other channel that Parlo has, the Polish.
Well, Himpleton's never talked to Schlep. That means he's only
Schlep was actively in the chat during the chat.
That's what he's telling people not to report the channel.
Look. This is Cole fucking content. I'm not. Please, guys, do not respond out loud to Parlo's points.
Okay.
If you guys want to talk to him in the group chat, you can. But unless he decides to speak to us, I do not want anything he says to be platformed. He made this document. He is making life-ruining allegations against people. And if he would like to back them up, then he is free to. But otherwise, he does not deserve to be able to hide behind, text. That is my opinion.
Fair.
So,
20 minutes!
20 minutes! All right, let's keep on going. You let me see everything. Okay, so we already did that. You want me to send the uncensored part? Dot. Do you? Are you going to accept my balls of steel? Dot. I'll send news right now. Horn dog. Then we have a bunch of deleted DMs between somebody and Ace where it's, hey babe, how would you feel if I handcuffed you to the bed and began to degrade you? And you could do nothing about it. I would forcibly fuck you and make you my little fuck toy. Heart. Or how about you take full control and not let me come until you let me, as you would take the top position and ride my cock all night, but always stop before I finish. Or how about I use my big nice hands you love so much and wrap them around your neck, one on your neck and another on your pussy. With my big hands, I'm sure I could reach deeper than you with ease. As I begin to choke you harder and harder, I kiss you deeper and deeper, as I call you a slut for enjoying this so much. Yay, heart.
How old was this person he was saying this to? What the
I don't know. No.
Oh, is this one of the 7 girls?
Yes, this is just one of the 7 girls.
Okay.
This one's not even identified. I'm not a dog.
Like Infinity Stones.
Fine, I am. No, that's not a king.
Did she delete her DMs?
Yeah, she deleted her. No, she deleted her DMs.
Yeah,
she deleted her DMs. He's not schizophrenic. Yeah, no. As long as it's what?
That's your DMs.
Okay.
You can.
That's kind of a good point, actually. That's kind of actually a good point. Yeah, Delta.
I just want to say that out loud. I don't think Delta should particularly be here.
Yeah, Delta, you probably shouldn't be here. You are right. You are right. I don't think.
If you.
I think we might just How should we do this?
Well,
I mean, if you're gonna be streaming it, I mean, I'm probably gonna,
Well,
see
yeah, but
it.
there's a difference between streaming it and having you in a GC discussing
Yeah,
the topic.
that's
I think it's
true.
worth. I think it's worth having you
Oh,
removed.
when you're gonna talk
and then,
about it in like, oh, okay.
well,
Turn your
I think it's
camera
worth having you
on and
removed.
cover your eyes.
Yeah, well, I think it's worth having you removed, and then if there are any follow-up questions or stuff that you can help with, then you'll be able
Yeah,
to-
I think that makes the most sense. I think that makes most
Okay.
sense. Let's do that.
Oh, wait.
Let's do that.
Okay. See
Yeah.
ya.
All right. Talk to you later, Delta.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yen's being gaslit in the GC.
You know, it'd be awesome, guys. You know, it'd be a funny joke if you responded to every single DM that he said with call in. Anyways, so then we have, as long as it's somebody I don't hate, no, I need sleep. You can suck it while I'm sleeping. Why not? Yes, babe, I keep passing out and dropping my phone. Good morning, I pass out. I can't come. I'm going to do it. There, he. Heart, heart, heart. That took so long. Yay, heart, 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 heart. I masturbated for so long for you. Of course I would. I love you. I'm so tired now. Yay. Wait. No, I'm not a dog. Fine. I am. No.
Yeah, he kind of forced me to send nudes to him.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, proof? Hello? Proof?
I mean, it's a Parlo doc.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I'm sorry I'm not speaking, but it's like, of course.
Even more examples of Sin acting extremely sexual towards numerous girls and pressuring them to engage sexually with them on camera for his own gratification. Many were extremely uncomfortable and felt forced to oblige. Keep in mind, regardless of age, this is a illegal and repeated pattern of behavior that lasted for numerous years, and was even more concerning with the multiple examples of large age gaps. Sure. Whatever. Schlep defending Ace the Narrator. Despite knowing about these allegations for several months, Schlep continues to associate with, work with, and employ Ace the Narrator. Schlep has attempted to defend Ace's behavior by either claiming the situation is a lie with no evidence, or once again, attempting to claim that Ace was a minor when this took place, so therefore it is excusable. This is ironic considering the fact that he claimed what Call Me Carson did was illegal when he solicited nudes from a 17-year-old when he was 19. How is this ironic? Like, from a technical perspective, that is illegal. I mean, it's illegal all the way around. I guess that's where it's ironic. But the whole point that Schlep is making there is that Carson's an adult. Yet he continues to work with serial child porn solicitor openly, who has numerous victims. Jesus Christ. What? That is insanely charged language. Okay. Hey man, I don't know who told you this, but I never said rape, rape, rape in a mocking way about Potemer to anyone. Especially someone who's worked with me. I have no idea who told you that, but they're lying. Only people I work with is Holorin, Shinzu, and Ace. I really don't appreciate you making posts like this about me. You could have sent me a message and I would have told you instantly. My stance has always been that Potemer is weird and deserves being called out, but it's not child rape. It's the same stance that Ruben has. I think that a lot worse is going on with Roblox heads at this moment, and that's why I'm not focusing on situations like this. Schlep has seen messaging Parlo on the 26th. Yeah, messaging Parlo. Messaging me, I think he meant to say. Claiming if he heard anything about the Ace Narrator being weird, this proves he was aware of the allegations 4 to 5 months ago, as of the creation of this document. Roblox Predator Freaks at Cops, voice acting, Ace the Narrator. Yo, have you ever heard anything about Ace the Narrator being weird? Apparently some people are going around spreading lies about him. Numerous videos where Ace the Narrator is voiced for, acted for, and collaborated with Schlep. My clients, Ace Narrator. As of the 6th of December 2025, Schlep still actively follows him. Yeah, okay. Yep. Schlep was seen in being Discord mutuals with him. Alright. Schlep provably knows that his associate attempted to, and on numerous occasions, received child pornography, and chose not to call him out and stay private. Yeah, I think he explained why. Okay. Schlep, why did your friend attempt to solicit CP from an ID-verified 11-year-old when he was 14? Why don't we have a censored ID proving that they were 11 at this time? That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay.
Bungla says, how does an 11-year-old get an ID?
That's actually a good question. That's a really good question. You can tell this is a Parlo document because he spends 5 pages proving the Schlep and Ace collabed when no one would deny that. True. That is so true.
Was it her library card? Yeah. Are we going by school ID or... Because I don't know, I think it's very uncommon for parents to take their children in for like a state ID if they're underage. I don't know. Usually they get around that time when they turn an adult. That's when you usually need it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't specifically, sorry, say something like a passport, right?
It was like a passport, like what kind of ID is this?
Like, there isn't any specification on that. They could be anything, right? Be a fucking, like, bus pass.
Schlep also directly admits that he works with him. Yes, we know. Dude, we know. Oh my god. Archive of a Discord group chat containing AceTheNarrator and Schlep along with other users. This group chat contains information pertaining to AceTheNarrator as an inappropriate behavior towards an 11-year-old girl named Lolly, who we have never seen an ID of, but the only thing that we have right now is a Trust Me Bro from Parlo. When he was 14 to 15. I said, if I told Parlo just now, if we gang rape you, you can just leave. He confirms that he asked her for pornography and requested and attempted to persuade her for CSAM. Here are the context clues to suggest that he more than likely knew her age. Yo, I like your stuff. Yo, can you give me a rundown of this document? The GC was created on 26th of 2025. Hey, AceTheNarrator, do you mind if I add somebody to this GC who's much more versed on this? A user named Grady was added, in which he confronts Ace. Because someone who got in contact with me connected with me, and they claim to be Lolly, and I need to know if she's real. Right, can I have her Discord ID? Gives the Discord ID. I cross-referenced, and this person indeed exists. So my question now is that apparently you were having conversations with her at 14 when she was 11. Do you know about her age? And the message exchange were sexual, I might add, because the thing you forwarded Gwengo doesn't seem to highlight that. I don't see any conversation about admitted age. Okay, so she claims you knew that she was 11, and she deleted a lot of messages because initially she wasn't planning on wanting to talk about this, it looks like. But we have context clues that you possibly knew her age. I just need some explanation here. One time you asked her if you could see her in a bra and then added, unless you don't wear them, because 11-year-olds are in the middle of when a female chest development generally happens. It could also, I guess. But I mean, okay. Another context clue is that she was banned from a Discord server after you found Bia underage, and you said, once you become 13, you can come back, which alludes that you knew that she was 11. Well, it alludes that he knew that she was under 13 for sure. Could you explain some of these messages? I honestly don't remember who Lolly is, but I can confirm the conversation about her was false, especially this one, because I still talk to this guy. This conversation never happened. Okay, so I was able to do some digging, but since you guys are bringing me some really important info, do you still have DMs with Lolly to check to see if she's even real? Here you go, I have the ages for Dolly, Shorty, and Ace. Because someone who got into contact with me connected with me as they claim to be Lolly, and I need to know if she's real. I apologize, it was not a ticket, but a DM report. I censored the name of the staff who got this report. Arx is the person who reported it to us. These are the portrayed victims. Alright, I see it here. So they're trying to say there are 4 of them? Correct. But the one thing, the one that had the age gap of 15 and 11, that victim did not exist and there's no record of them in the document. The other age gaps were false. Well, I read the document that was linked, and logically based on the process of elimination, the 11 and 15 are had to be in reference to someone named Lolly, unless you're thinking someone else. In my opinion,
what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I think I would say that you guys should just stop engaging, and if he wants to stake these claims, he can call in.
Why is he being such a pussy?
Because if you guys keep on responding to him, you give him more reason not to call in.
Hello, Raiders.
Who rated?
Dickers.
Oh, thank you so much, Dickers. And listen, guys, if you guys are enjoying the worst Google document known to mankind, and Parlo being exposed for the one writing this, writing life-ruining allegations against people in order to get an own on Schlep, like the stream, feel free to dono, all of that good stuff.
It's the big man himself, Dickers.
Dickers? Leather Daddy Freakers?
Leather Daddy Freakers.
Okay, so...
Going to freak.
Alright, so then further in this group chat. So she claims you knew that she was 11, and she deleted a lot of those messages because initially she wasn't planning on wanting to talk about this, it looks like. But we have context clues that you possibly knew her age, and I need some explanations here. One time you asked her if you could see her in a bra. Okay, so this literally was already established. Another context clue, we already had the Discord thing. Can you explain some of these messages? This was due to my sexual addictions because I was used to girls just not wearing bras and pornography I watched. Speaking of which, did you ask her to recommend what kind of porn you should watch? Yes, I did. Grady reiterates that Lolly claimed that Ace the Narrator knew. Yeah, I don't need a summary. So why did you try to put your addictions onto an 11-year-old? Right now, it doesn't seem like you're even denying that she's 11 unless you can clarify for me. I am denying it. Given that literally every other age that has been presented has been a lie. Sure, but I've presented to you, and I have no reason to lie here, the once you become 13 thing. That doesn't necessarily mean I knew exactly what it was, but I knew it was near 13. But she wasn't 13. My point is that even when you found that she was banned from that server being underage, you attempt to ask for nudes. Yes, but again, I was 14. Even if you were 14, it's illegal to ask for nudes because it is child pornography. And any other Romeo and Juliet law will not exempt you either. And even so, you asked on multiple occasions to try to work around it.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a
Thanks for the $4.99.
So when the 3-year age gap involves Parlo, it's overblown. But when it's someone else's 3-year age gap, it's worse than at the end of the world.
I brought that up.
Correct.
DD. I
Correct.
brought that up.
That's correct. No, my own nudes would be CP. I do want to note that this can be interpreted differently depending on perspective. You never sent nudes to her, and she sent none to me, Ace says. Thank God she didn't, but asking for them still falls under the umbrella. Federal law dictates that. I have a quote from .gov domain. And then links to the specific page. I see what you mean. I cannot see them stating any specific definition of person, as they might do in other cases. They usually define specific words and laws to claim what they mean. There is one for that chapter. Okay, so based on the one true victim that there is, I'll know no material is shared, no others from then on. What happens next? Also, hey, Dickers Raiders, I just want you guys to understand. Parlo had an offer on this stream to have a one-on-one with Schlep to kind of resolve the differences and like whatever, and we would have all muted up or just had a group chat with me, Schlep, and Parlo. He refused to do that. He also has continuously refused to call in to back up the life-ruining allegations that he has made against Schlepp's associates. So
yeah, he's just kind of schizo posting in the GC right now.
Right.
I'm telling him to call in.
This is where we're at right now. This is where we're at. Hold on. I know. I'm not engaging with him anymore. I'm not engaging with him anymore. I'm sorry. All right. I also made chat subs only because it's being a little weird. Grady clarifies is still illegal. I just want to be able to engage with chat, dude. So then it shows the legal bullshit.
Tyrone's right. You need
No,
to
he-
explain who Schlep is.
Schlep is like a predator hunting YouTuber with like 2 million subs.
I just figured I'd point out that Tyrone was right.
Yeah, no, that's true. When did he make these allegations? He made a Google Doc and published them today. So, that's what happened. Grady confirms that Lolly was in fact 11 in 2020. So again, trust me, bro. This is very trust me, bro claim. How old are you right now? 20, September 5th, 2005. That's how old Ace is. But then we have Grady saying she is 11. There's no question about it. She sent me scribbled pictures of 2 types of ID verification to verify our age and name. Why? So when you're making life-ruining allegations like this, you need to, we need to see that too. We need to see some form of age confirmation, non-doxable, whatever. Censor it, obviously. But like, to do this trust me bro bullshit is insane. Ace states that his date of birth is September 5th, 2005. Sure. And then so, here's some of the messages from 2020. It's alright, take your time. Might as well ask for this while I'm at it. What about you and a bra, or is that a no unless you don't wear them? I've never seen you horny before. Well, I'm very horny currently, and you caused it. How do you feel? Then, I mean, were you willing to show Bob's?
You caused it.
That's kind of my only interest, because I'm not kinky. You send, in. Uh-oh. You send, okay. Inappropriate conversations. Who... I was ID verified on a trust me bro. Again, we don't have any of that ourselves. A 15-year-old requesting to see explicit content of an 11-year-old is illegal and absolutely reprehensible. I mean, again, we don't have evidence. It is a trust me bro. You saw, and then Sin says, you stalked my Instagram and contacted my mother. You deserve no respect. Says the one who asked an 11-year-old for nudes at 15, and I didn't know what else to do. As seen in the screenshot, the Lolly situation, the age gap was known for many years. Yeah, as shown by the screenshot, this person was like experiencing life ruination because of this. On stuff that does not have evidence of a fucking, child. For God's sake. You said that you got the ID. You said that it was censored. We need to fucking see that if we're gonna make definitive claims against somebody. Why is this such a fucking novel concept to these people? Why is this so difficult?
Oh, whoa. Inside voices. Come on.
No. You should have seen... Dude, when Parlo fumbled the ability to speak with Schlep, you should have seen the way that I went off. Okay? You should have seen it.
Oh, dude. I mean, is this really surprising?
No, it's not, but it's just like, it's again, just the weaselly fucking behavior. Like, it's like, you were unable, like... In my opinion,
like how I just randomly started like bringing up Nathan to me, even though we were telling him to call in.
Like, it's like,
what the fuck are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything?
Like, you very clearly, like, Parlo very clearly is unwilling to back up any of this stuff, and so he just wants to sit behind his little computer.
It's the same thing with me. It's just trust me, bro.
Yes.
Trust me, bro. He did that. It's like, I didn't.
Yes.
It's the same thing here. It's like, we can't even fucking verify because both parties are alleging something else happened completely different.
Yes, this is a he said. Or he said, she said.
Tyrone is screaming, show us the 11-year-old.
Okay, so then we have Schlep defending RVVZ. This one's awesome, Vic. Just wait till you hear about the age gap here. Okay?
Oh, Roman?
Yeah.
Roman.
Do you know about the age gap?
I've heard a lot of allegations towards Roman, how he's like apparently a pedophile, but I've never like actually looked into it. I've never been like shown anything.
Okay, well let me just read this and then I want to see your raw reaction, okay?
Okay.
In 2024, Schlep made a video attempting to defend the owner of criminality being RVVZ, a known CSAM solicitor and flagrant DMCA abuser. This video was then silently privated. Over a year later, Schlep attempts to excuse RVVZ from soliciting child pornography by claiming both him and the girl were 16.
Okay, well, we could just skip over this.
Like,
this is just not even
it's
worth...
two 16-year-olds!
This is like not even worth talking about. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's two 16-year-olds!
Like, did he? Okay, I'll ask the next logical question. Did he share the nudes to other people?
Right. I guess let's find out, but I don't think so. So we've got R. I'm just gonna call him R for the sake of brevity. Ooh, Alpha Rose says those are recent too. That's why I crossed. Show. My God, aren't you 17? 16, turning 17. Yes, he was also 16! Oh my God!
It's a year. Oh my God.
This is so bad faith. This is so bad faith.
Do you see what I mean with him? Do you see what I mean?
He
loves doing this. He loves wording it in such a malicious way.
It is so malicious. And that circle around the 16 is so malicious.
It's like,
it is so malicious.
Who cares? This is nothing.
Okay, what if I cross it out? Go for it. And then we've got censored image. RVVZ giving a game file in exchange for nudes of the 16-year-old. Sure. Okay. Make server thingy so I can leave after. Makes a server. Solicited child pornography from a 16-year-old minutes later is seen giving her rewards in return for a transaction. Dude, this is like so bad faith, dude. This is so fucking bad faith, man. Holy fuck. Yeah.
He gathered all this just from looking at it.
Falgi says, so Parlo pulled a Parlo? Correct. Yes. Schlep very meticulously sidesteps ever acknowledging the situation that ever took place in the video. Instead, he minimizes the claim and brushes it off. Wait. He does not sidestep acknowledging it. He minimizes the claims and brushes it off as two minors sexually engaging with one another.
That's what happened!
What happened? That's what happened.
Literally what happened.
Like, what are we doing? What's going on?
He's been so good.
This is what Parlo loves to do. He likes citing legal technicalities and then he treats everyone as a full blown criminal. He does this all the time, and it's so stupid. It comes off as morally grandstanding, and you're just doing this because it's done in bad faith. It's just so stupid. What are we doing?
Okay, here's an awesome line. You want to hear another great example of the horrible bad faith?
Let's see here.
Schlep was seen publicly claiming that R was being accused of false stuff and false allegations. No. So that sounds bad, right? Now let's listen to the next line. While the original creators of the aforementioned R expose document did get his age wrong and falsely claimed him to be a pedophile. So when Schlep said that he was being accused of false stuff and false allegations, that's fucking true!
Wow. Michael, are you still in the stream? Why are you sidestepping this guy? You're out of control.
Still had legitimate concerns about his behavior in terms of him openly gambling to children or abusing the DMCA system, but most importantly, his solicitation of CSAM. Shut the fuck up. The false allegations do not undermine the illegal actions of RVVZ, regardless.
Yeah, this is a whatever thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took them 6 years. Anything you guys send me, I have extremely hard time believing, as you and your friends intentionally made false allegations against RVVZ, labeling him a pedophile, and walked it back instantly after my video. Get out of your weird hyperfixation on R and get a job. Wait, so that was literally just correct. Cool.
Wow. What a terrible thing.
Schlep was then seen silently privating the video and offering no statement or admitting fault. This is one of the videos that he privated on Schlep. Wow, wait, this was one of the only videos that was silently oh, okay, I misread that. I mean, if Schlep was here, he could, like, I'm sure give a reasonable and normal explanation to this. Why was the video quietly taken down? These people are so crazy up R's ass that they're trying to harass any of his friends. I'm not even friends with them, but they go after me. Parlo says, I saw comments people are making about joining R and calling him pedophile in the TikTok comments, or Parlo.
He's not a pedo, I know. Why are we here?
He was a minor in those images. I really wouldn't talk about it because claims are only going to send to more harassment. People were begging me to call him out months ago. Same, dude, but I looked into it and he's not a predator.
You see what I mean? No, look at this DM conversation. This is my point. This is exactly my point. When you're friends with him, he will just sweep all of this under the rug. But as soon as you piss him off or suddenly you're on his bad side, now he's going to try using this against you. This is literally the same thing he tried doing to me. And now he's doing it to Schlep. Now he's going to try doing it to Ben. Holy fuck. Also, by the way, Parlo, you fucked up on your promise. You said you weren't going to talk about Schlep.
Yep, you did. Do you remember when Parlo at the end of this conversation, the conversation that you, me, and Ruben and Falgi had with them?
He promised that I'm never going to talk about you guys again.
And do you know what he also said? He also said that he was grateful for the conversation and it really like taught him a lot. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and then when he left, I immediately told him, like, I give it a week at most.
Yep, we all said the same thing. Yep. Okay.
You're so fucking predictable, dude. Just stop. What the fuck? How hard is it to just not do something like this?
I mean, for Parlo, impossible. Absolutely impossible, dude. Wow. And then Schlep says, by the way, have you seen the stuff about criminality dev? I got into contact with him today, so it'll be us. I've received like 10 tweets from people asking me to cover it. He was 15 to 16 apparent messages where he was being a pedophile. Schlep is seen messaging Parlo stating that all the allegations against are total BS. Yeah, and you agreeing with him? Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, we're just not gonna... I like that's just never acknowledged. I wonder if you press him and he's like, oh no, I was only just doing that so it wouldn't come off as suspicious.
I did have to take chat off strain. We're not even gonna address why. Schlep belittling the Potemer situation. Throughout 2025, and Schlep did talk about this in chat, he verbatim said that he was unaware of the fact that it was a 4-year age gap, and once he learned of it, he called it weird. Potemer asked to work with Schlep, and he refused, and said that he wouldn't. Told him fuck off. Throughout 2025, Potemer had been called out to large extents for having orally raped a 12-year-old girl in 2022 when he was 16. Potemer also has an extensive history of posting pornography in NSFW and Discord servers, where numerous 13-year-olds were present inside of it when he was 16 or 17. Sick. Okay. Potemer also continued to engage in the same manner when he was essayed. He essayed when she was 14 and he was 18, further being seen engaging in sexual-based topics with her in DMs. Schlep actively knew about the situation, yet refused on numerous circumstances to use his platform to call Potemer out. This led to Potemer being able to get away with his actions, and to this day, continue to earn thousands of dollars per month completely unimpeded, not impeded. Learn how to write before you make a Google Doc. But actually, so this is actually an important point. The reason Potemer was able to get away with his actions was not because of Schlep not saying anything. The reason that Potemer was able to get away with it was because Parlo enlisted Defender to dox Potemer, which resulted in Potemer getting swatted in a group chat with Defender present multiple times with the intention to kill him. That is what impedes legal investigation. See how I'm using the word impede correctly, by the way? You can learn from that. But that's what impedes legal investigations. When you use a known member of a high-ranking doxing, swatting, or a known high-ranking member of a known doxing, swatting organization to get somebody's docs, and then, oh, I'm so shocked that he got swatted with the intention to kill him afterwards. Isn't that so weird? No, it's not. It's not at all, actually. Schlep actively knew about the situation, yet refused to, on numerous circumstances to, so yeah. Then we've got Schlep saying, hey man, I don't know who told you this, but I never said rape, rape, rape in a mocking way about Potemer to anyone, especially someone who's worked for me. I have no idea who told you that, but they're lying. The only people I work with is Holorin, Shinzu, and Ace. I don't really appreciate you making posts like that about me. You could have sent me a message. I could have told you instantly. My stance has always been that Potemer is weird and deserves being called out, but it's not child rape. It's the same stance Ruben Sim has. I think there's a lot worse going on. If you want to hop in a call and have a conversation about it later, I'm more than willing to.
Milton is a cock.
Thank you, Christ Division, for subscribing. I made a tweet talking about how I felt regarding people defending Potemer. thank you for Return to Moscow for subscribing. The person I spoke to often mentioned that you were making efforts to defend Potemer and mock the videos calling him out. They were also super adamant on you with the specific phrase, it's rape, in a mocking tone, which really pissed me off. All right, so he essentially heard hearsay. And then Schlep said, okay, well, the only dude it could have been works for me. Thank you for subscribing. And he just told me that he doesn't even know or talk to you. I've never once defended Potemer's actions. I've always called it weird, but the reality of it is not a single DA would ever take a case like that. At most, to be a slap on the wrist. This is coming from someone who's gotten arrests in a state where this took place. Schlep follows a principle where he will not intervene in any grooming or pedophilia-oriented situation if both parties were minors at the time. He is complicit in covering... Well, it's not... Wait. Are you retarded? Do you know what pedophilia is? What are you fucking... What?
This was the main issue that we had with him, by the way. He consistently brought up the Potemer situation to me, Ben, and Schlep, trying to basically lambast this guy as a pedophile, when we all made it abundantly clear, yes, what Potemer did is weird and wrong, but no, he is not a pedophile. You cannot label this guy a pedophile. That is definitionally untrue. He was not an adult.
Okay, but hold on. Because, okay, here's the important distinction to make. As it turns out, and was revealed on a stream that Parlo was on of mine way later, apparently Potemer actually did continue to sexually engage with the victim when he was 18 and she was 14. So, in that case, yeah, that's pretty bad. But, again, nobody knew about this.
Yeah. So, around the time that we were discussing this, when he was bringing it up, we did not know that. So, if that is true, then it is fair game to label him that, because that would be pedophilia. But what you were alleging back then, that was not pedophilia, because he was a minor.
Correct.
You don't get to twist definitions based on how you're feeling or your moral compass. That's not how that works.
Correct. It is especially more concerning...
So if he did do that, then you can label him as that.
Correct.
Go ahead.
It is especially more concerning that Schlep actively withheld on making a video about Potemer. Wait, Parlo, can I ask a question here? Why didn't you make a video about Potemer when you found out about the 1814 stuff? Because that's a new update that people should know about.
Because he was having Guamgo do it for him.
Did that actually happen, though?
I'm pretty sure that's the reason. He was having Guamgo do it. Because Guamgo was one of the leading people making all the videos against Potemer. And I think Potemer threatened to take him to court or something along those lines. So, it could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Parlo was the one providing evidence to Guamgo about this. Because remember, both Guamgo and Parlo, worked closely together around this time.
Right. Okay. Potemer, despite having been a minor during the essay that took place, continued to talk and sexually engage with the victim when he was 18 and she was still 14. They discussed topics to do with sex and DMs as well, as Potemer suggested, and grooming this girl into the idea of getting back into a relationship and living with each other. This was while he was an adult and she was 14. So then I blank you two for not trying blank. Now, if I didn't take this seriously, this would be a different story, right? Potemer says, the story has been unfolded, the unserious route. You gave advice like I had 10 boyfriends, like I had blank and then blank or did it carelessly. You know what? Even wanted sex with them, but you couldn't get what you wanted and you were around my age. So fuck. Nobody's better or worse here. Like I said earlier, fuck off and go to sleep. I apologize to them. You're thinking I'm gonna have sex even though I'm deathly afraid of sex. Got it. It's fucking e-sex, bro. I don't think I could ever have sex. We were to live together, given the chances of us falling in love again are most likely. This past year, you've had e-sex with 3 different guys, with one. They were having sex, and we had sex with the children there. What? What? Okay. No, I'm having sex. Guys, by the way, until what's coming happens, I am not showing the chat, but I'm reading chat. Or the best I can, I should say. These DMs were screenshotted when Queen shared her DMs to Parlo in January of 2025. Most of these messages were sent in late July 2024, when Potemer would have been 18. So essentially, Parlo, what you're saying is that you haven't publicized this information for over a year.
I purposely waited.
So you haven't publicized this information for over a year, and you've you've used like evidence and information that this guy is an actual like pedophile freak. You've saved this to be able to get a one-up on people who said that he wasn't when they wouldn't have known. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Potemer has exhibited the exact behavioral mannerisms of a groomer, as he openly conditioned his victim into the idea of a relationship again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14. This is an adult taking advantage of a minor, and Schlep turned a blind eye to the situation. Defender was not the reason why Potemer got up. I'm not reading that out loud.
Wait, no, I know what you should say to him. You should say call in. Yeah, there you go.
Schlep had actively called out adults engaging. Oh, okay. Potemer has exhibited the exact behavioral mannerisms of a groomer, as he openly conditioned his victim into the idea of being in a relationship again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14. This is an adult taking advantage of a minor, but Schlep turned a blind eye.
Wait, Parlo's typing something.
Yeah, he's just
maybe
in a picture
you
of
should
his
call
feet.
in.
I'm texting the chat.
Schlep has actively called out adults engaging inappropriately with minors, which have had smaller age gaps, such as notive. Yeah, that's okay. But so again, was Schlep even aware of this? Was Schlep even aware of this? When did Schlep become aware of this? Hey, there's someone who openly admitted to grooming minors in the program called Notive.
Okay.
Cool. What's the Indian math test drama? That sounds awesome. Okay, she was 12 and I was 16, but what I mean is, yeah, awesome. Amazing defense there. Lamau, this doc is actual bullshit. The voice messages have an AI Ruben sim voice model and fake Discord screenshots. Absolute buffoon right here. Can you call? Schlep lasted a call that started 3 minutes. No dot Lamau. People have tried to cast doubt on the authenticity of the Discord messages archived presented in the document due to discrepancies in the layout. However, these inconsistencies, such as the lack of dot in reference to the calling, is normal and typical, which I guess is the way that it was done. Sure. As you can see, no dot is present in the call notification in an archived Discord message exchange. Hello, you up for the test? Yes, hello. Okay. I was wrong about that. Doesn't mean that, okay, sure. Others have tried to argue that Minitoon's messages are for... Where are we going now? Is this just different? Is this just anything now?
The Minitoon situation.
So, wouldn't it be key information to know if, like, Schlep knew... Now, like, it's funny because Parlo's, like, responding to claims that I'm making on this stream that, again, I'm not going to read out loud without him to back them up. Like, he's claiming that I'm lying and stuff like that. So, the difference is... here's what I will say. If he's going to make a claim like this. He claims that I'm lying because he told me that Defender's apparent mother made, Potemer's apparent mother made testimony about this stuff. The problem with that is there's no evidence beyond the mother saying this. The supposed mother. There's nothing beyond that. So no, I don't trust Parlo and I don't believe him. And until I see direct evidence, I'm going to come to the most logical conclusion there is. I don't think that's me being in bad faith at all. It's me using a pattern behavior to determine an opinion. Using evidence that I do have. Rather than trust me bros and testimony.
Why aren't you reacting emotionally like he does?
Because I'm tired of I'm so tired of it. Like I've done like the full cycle. At first I was like, you know, doing like the funny like Spurg thing for fun, but it's gotten to a point where I'm just like I've gone full circle. All right.
3 years I dealt with this, by the way.
Yeah. Well, that's your fault, dude. At a certain point you just have to like destroy this guy. Thank you for becoming a member, Soap and Clay. Appreciate it. Guys, you know, as always, like the stream, feel free to dono, all that good stuff.
Yeah, remember to hit the like button, subscribe.
Dono.
Shoot a couple donations here and there.
Yeah. It's so lame that he's sitting there messaging you and not calling in. I completely agree. Like, I genuinely think it is disgusting to make life-ruining claims about people and not be willing to back them up. I think that's disgusting.
They don't have voice service in the UK yet. They're not that advanced.
So true. Others have tried to argue that Minitoon's messages are forced due to the placement of text and inconsistencies. This is untrue. I don't care. I don't think anybody who's... I will give you the good faith that they're real. This developing situation, additional information will be put up in good time. Due to reports from higher-ups, the account used to platform this document has been suspended. Violating our rules against inauthentic accounts. It's literally calling him out because Parlo made it. That's so fucking funny. Okay.
Lol.
Okay. So that's the end to one of the most dog shit documents I've ever seen in my life.
It's over, thank God.
And I'm really excited to be in Parlo's next video.
Again.
Because it won't, let's face it, dude. It will not be the Defender video. Because of course
it will be 20 separate segments. It's gonna be just explaining what this is.
but Vic, you're forgetting. According to his like consistent victim mentality, dude, Hempleton, I deplatformed him. Okay.
Yeah.
And I am on a deplatformation campaign against him.
That's what he tried alleging to me too. That I also deplatformed him.
Right. It's a classic. All right, so why do I have notifications from Croc?
Probably should not be showing that on stream.
But anyways, so with my question never got answered. Did you forget about the fact that Potemer ended up talking to this 14-year-old when he was 18? Like, why was that never mentioned to me when we had numerous conversations about it?
Hang on.
I'm just asking the question.
Brilliant question. I was the one who asked the... yeah, that's sarcasm, by the way. I asked the person, yeah, because like you've already gone over this question on live stream. Like you asked these rhetoricals to try and lull me into the call while I'm here now.
That's
the
not
person's
true.
screen share. Okay, can I just get to the fucking point, please?
If you're gonna hit me with like the whole thing of like, you made incorrect claims about me
to lull me into the call. Yeah, that's incorrect.
Wait. I think Hempleton's asking because you said it in text. He wants to hear it in word format, like your actual voice. Is that fair?
Exactly. Yes.
God, Jesus Christ, couldn't be more condescending, speaking to me like I don't understand the question at hand. The victim screen shared every instance of them mentioning like sexual things to Potemer. Like this was back in January 2025. And those screenshots were screenshotted, and they were censored with that retarded black box that I told Cormax to put in because all the videos would be flagged otherwise. And they were put in the video. And after a couple months, I remembered the situation, and then I went back. I asked, you're gonna be like, oh god, but I asked someone who's close to Cormax, and Cormax keeps bad company. I've cut this person off like weeks ago, but I had asked that person for the screenshots because Cormax had my ass blocked on Discord, and Cormax forwarded it to me, and I gave it to like YouTubers. And I said, oh, I think this should be brought up because, like, he's still basically grooming this person. And I can't go over why that, unfortunately, Potemer is going to get away with it again. But it's the fact that no one's going to be picking up this shit. You keep bringing up, like, this defender thing that, like, oh, well, it was because he got, like, swatted. That's the reason why. Well, there's more credible evidence.
We're jumping again.
No, we're not. Well,
Yes,
no,
we
we're
are.
not, because this is in relation
Yes, we
to... All right, fine.
Again, this doesn't answer my question. I understand that you were looking for the screenshot specifically, but I'm talking about the conversations that you and I had. Why did you not mention that to me in the conversations that we had about
When were
Potemer?
these
And so-
conversations?
over the past, like, I would say since around, like, do you remember that call that you and I had about the defender stuff? I think it was
Okay, it's a very
November.
easy explanation. I genuinely just completely forgot about it until,
okay.
like,
Oh, that was my question. That was my question.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that's very simple. That's why I had that question.
And
So-
my point, wait, hang on. My point in bringing the entire situation up is that people have held notive to the idea that he's a groomer for a 2-year, 10-month age gap. And I'm not denying what he did. He wanted to he met up with them. That's like a fucking massive indication of grooming-like behavior. He met up with the minor, conditioned them to create pornography, manipulation, literally all the key pillars of what defines like an actual dynamic to do with grooming. Because I've seen plenty of these, I cover them on my channel. But the fact is that we're all standing by as Potemer with a larger age gap, with far more insidious goals. I had the fucking word, dude, it's 4 o'clock, okay? Far more insidious goals with this child is still actively in contact with them, and no one is doing a single fucking thing in calling that out. No one's doing a single fucking thing. No big YouTubers made tweets about it. The only people were me and Guamgo, and, well, thanks to Mugen, all the videos are fucking purged. Thanks to Potemer, because he can appeal to short-form children, and that market's massive. No one, all the comments have been systematically expunged. He's just allowed to upload. Completely impeded.
And so
where's the fairity or justice in that?
No, but can you explain like in your own words, because I want to give you the chance to. Well, okay, two little things.
My entire question here is that the document was about Schlep, right?
Correct.
No, but then
Ruben was mentioned, what, 5 times to my knowledge? 2 times? 3 times?
Ruben has just specific questions about the doc. That's what he has told me.
I'm literally here. I'm literally here specifically, first of all, because you said we're not going to be jumping to respond to your main claims first, and then like because I've already told you that I want to like get in cool to address that. You said get in cool to like disprove and you'd apologize. Well, I'm here now, so let's talk about some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I really do not fault me in the sense that I kind of don't really want to get in another shit fest like last time where I was accused of like violating bail conditions.
What if
which
we got...
they were evidently... Wait, hang on, and like you don't even deny for a second that wasn't brought up to try and spin me like a pedophile.
I did deny that, and I still do. We were asking...
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying when it was being... Yeah, okay, there we go. It was very evidently being brought up in a bad faith attempt. So, like, when you say, like, oh, I'm being bad faith, well, let's look. First of all, they bring up, like, homotopia. Dude, the youngest person in the server was 2 years, 1 month younger than me. I never messaged them sexually. Why the fuck are we going out here and then, like, saying that me relitigating all of this and giving evidence to other people to relitigate it and shit like that?
So, Parlo,
No, wait, no. no. I have no. Let me finish. No,
Just
let me finish.
Let him finish.
Let me finish. Explain to me why I'm still being degraded for that, despite the fact that we have all spent in this stream now 4 hours going over and giving plausible deniability to everyone else who's done worse than that. Explain why that's fucking fair at all.
I don't.
Homotopia this,
never made
homotopia
claims
that.
about homotopia.
Here's the thing. If they're gonna bring up homotopia in some like hit piece of video, why didn't you bring it up before? Why were you friends with me before? Why did you support my David Bazuki videos and have no fucking problem with it? Why is it only now that everyone suddenly has a problem with homo-fucking-topia, despite it being something that has been freely known since 2023 June 2023, when XD Gamer made that bullshit document.
Can I respond?
Like, I wasn't active in the server. I had literally just turned 18 2 weeks prior, and what else do you want me to say? It's been proven. I had people scour through every archive. I wasn't active in it. I didn't look at IRL media. So how many fucking times am I going to be defamed for that, while hypocritically everyone defends age gaps, which are far more concerning?
Can I respond now?
Where's the nuance in that? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. All right, so I've never made claims against homotopia or about homotopia, and I know that you know that. And so I think that would be a relevant conversation with others. So yeah, I've never made a claim about homotopia. I would be, I think that.
Well, I find this really funny actually, because I know you get a soundbite here. You get a soundbite here. Okay, go ahead.
Well, go ahead and give me the soundbite, and then I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
So Schlep's complaining about like the fact that I had Potemer a mod, yet was actively associated with me 2.5 years after that was known, and had absolutely no problem with it because I had openly told him exactly why he was mod. I even had a 170-page document explaining why. But it's like, it's easy for him to like retroactively reframe the situation. I said to, by the way, Nathrix tried to regain contact with me. I spoke. We did speak. I still called him a groomer, a pedophile, and I worked in private to still archive shit, and they blocked me for that. They threatened me with like police bullshit. They gave me documents of them going over stuff. I've been trying to help behind the scenes with collecting the information, and I'm going to be honest, I collected a hell of a lot more information against Nathrix than you ever have. I started back in June of 2014, I believe. Sorry, 2014, 2024. No, let me. I'm not. Okay, and by the so that's one thing, and it's like, dude, you do realize her manipulation, because I don't know, it's debatable whether someone at 18 could still be manipulated if they've just fucking turned, but her manipulation ran long past just me turning fucking 18, and guess what? I called her a groomer to her face, and a pedophile. Like, this is, you and other YouTubers have gone out publicly, in screenshots, by the way, and have stated that I was being taken advantage of by Nathrix, but it's really easy to strip all that nuance by, and then now actively claim that I'm still in cahoots with Nathrix, and all of that bullshit. Very easy.
Okay, thanks for the soundbite. That's not really a soundbite, by the way, because that was about a minute, but, so...
Well, not really, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, dude.
I don't think it would be very long. Like he said, he only has a few questions.
You said this before, and then every time that I like wanted to leave, you kept adding another question on and on and on and on.
And you could have left at any time. I wasn't holding a gun to your head. You can't victimize yourself over that.
That is true.
Well, I'm not victimizing myself.
Yes, you are.
I'm not victimizing myself right now. I'm simply just stating it's almost 5 o'clock. So
you just alluded to the fact that like I was keeping you in that call when I wasn't.
No, you absolutely were. Last time you were.
A little
absolutely.
We're getting sidetracked. Kind of shit flinging.
You said that you think that what I said about Minitoon and what you said was a very small difference.
Well, you should check out Wired also linked. There was allegedly another example of Minitoon having. So from what I've seen here, this is alleged this time, but Minitoon was interviewed 4 years ago, and he claimed that he was dating a 15-year-old when he was 17. But then the girl admitted that she was 12, and then the girl claims that he continued messaging regardless. But Minitoon claimed that he was like kind of lost on whether to communicate or not, and then eventually cut them off. But you mentioned the idea of that, okay, a 3-year age gap is a moral grey area, but yeah, if there's more examples of that, then that will paint a larger picture that should actually be looked into a lot more.
Yeah,
well, that was another example. And a lot of people using that as some kind of shit defense for him. You say that, and another thing as well, like Minitoon made some like PR response, probably made by AI, and you said it was really good. You do realize this is like a pyrocynical level response where he doesn't end up confirming nor denying the logs are real, because he realizes that if you could hide behind the idea that the logs aren't real, then a lot of his fans will continue to stand by his side. But then he uses the idea of like, oh, well, I'm not actually like a pedophile, to kind of like discredit everything against him when he wasn't being accused of being a pedophile whatsoever. Pedophiles retained to like a 4+ year age gap or something close enough to that. Because there's no way that anyone with the right mind can claim a 3-year age gap's pedophilic unless someone is actively seeking out like consistent 3-year age gaps. 3-year age gap is like morally questionable. 4-year age gap's like pedophilic in the terms of like court of public opinion, but legally pedophilia is 5+ years.
So, just I understand what you're saying. I'm just gonna say like one more time here. So what I was specifically talking about was what you said with your line about like the marriage stuff in the document, versus what he said specifically. And I understand what you're saying about new alleged claims, but unfortunately those were not in your document. But so I specifically wanted to talk about, which is why I brought it up, what you said about the marriage stuff versus what actually was said.
The marriage, again, like the marriage question that you brought up, marriage statement that you brought up, is just so evidently something that like anyone with like a different perception may misunderstand, but that wasn't the point which was made by the person at all. That wasn't why it was written. Like, he would have sex with someone that he would marry. Well, what was actually meant by that statement was that when he would marry them, he would have sex. I mean, I get if someone would misunderstand that, but that's not at all what was actually being, like, stated there. I mean, you can claim that it, like, is purposeful bad, like, misrepresentation. It's not what it was in the slightest. And I know that. When that was written, that was not what the person was trying to allude to at all.
You were not.
He verbatim stated in those logs that he would have he would only do something with someone after the marriage is already like.
So what you're saying is you didn't intend that when you said it.
When the proof was collected by me and the person made that statement, that is not what they intended.
Wait, what do you mean when the person made
very
that statement?
simple. You can very obviously see that like the account was made in United States, and that because I also had personal access to it. If you checked, it had the little exclamation mark there.
So you co-wrote the doc?
No, I didn't co-write it.
What was your involvement in the doc?
I compiled information like months and months and months ago, and then it was taken and then it was like remade because it was like a retarded fucking mess at the start.
So you remade the doc?
No, I did not. No, I didn't remake the doc. I'm telling you that there was a bunch of information compiled months prior.
Okay,
guys.
I didn't archive the logs. I didn't screenshot everything. There was a hell of a lot more people behind the scenes who were doing that.
Parlo
it was not a one-man thing whatsoever.
It's interrupt, but Schlep just provided me a list of questions here that he'd like to ask, and I'm going to start listing them. Is that okay with you guys?
You guys, as if you're asking me, or is this like a rhetorical that I just have to sit by and engage in?
Mainly just you. Are you okay with these questions? Because he just provided me a list of questions that he'd like to ask since he can't be in call. It seems like 9, so it's not really that many. Is that okay?
Okay, so are these like questions that are like going to be purposely charged? So I'm going to be like threatened with like.
Either way, these are his questions.
You can refuse to answer them.
Okay.
If you think
so,
it's
okay, all right.
So the first question is, did you make the document called Schlep Defending Known Groomers?
Okay, I think we all know what's... I think we all know damn well what this kind of question is.
Is that a yes?
Nope.
Okay, so it's a no. Okay. Did you help write it or put it together?
A lot of people collected evidence. A lot of those group chats I was not in, and there was a hell of a lot more group chats as well.
But you did admit to me just like a couple of minutes ago that you like gathered a bunch of evidence that was used for the doc, correct?
That's pertaining to the third question. Did you provide the screenshots in it?
Okay, so this is very evidently someone's lawyer team who are asking this. I'm not answering any more questions.
Okay.
I mean, you're laughing because you know damn well what these questions are gonna like. You know damn well.
I don't know. I think they're pretty straightforward questions. I think there's not really much of a reason for you not to answer them.
Yeah, I mean, if you believe in the words that you're saying in your document, I don't understand what.
Like these are fair questions. I wouldn't say that these are charged. It's pretty straightforward.
I don't know why people are bringing up like the uploads of the videos on like different accounts, as if those different accounts are in any way affiliated to the person who made the document. I don't know what kind of gotcha that is.
You're getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
Did you provide the screenshots?
I'm literally looking at chat.
Did you provide the screenshots within the document?
I said I'm not answering any more questions. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. What were the other questions out of curiosity, Vic?
I can. Okay. Well, I'll list all of the questions.
Can you provide me your current? Can you provide me with your current location so I can sue you and sue the living shit out of you?
The other question was, did you send it around or distribute it to other people? Did you post this anywhere else yourself? And then here's a second verification. Before putting that out, did you ever reach out for RVVZ for comment? What did you actually do to verify those screenshots were real? Do you have anything besides screenshots labeled RVVZ? Did you independently confirm anything or just repeat what someone sent you? And let's see here. Were you presenting the claim that RVZ traded criminality for CP as fact? Were you presenting the claim that RVZ solicited CSAM from a 16-year-old girl as a fact? Do you personally believe those claims are true? Do you stand by it right now? And the last few questions, did you understand how serious of an accusation that is? Do you understand how accusing someone of that could completely destroy the career? And lastly, if you can't prove it, are you willing to retract said statement? Those are all the questions that have been listed above.
Gotcha. And as far
as
those
those seem fair, I think that's pretty fair.
To me, it does. I'll respect him not responding to it. Though.
Well, it's very orientated around one person, and I think we know what that one person is trying to do with those
you can
questions.
ask Schlep to provide more questions relating to the other stuff in the document if you'd like.
I think that's just fine, because I thought it was going to be a cordial little conversation, not like a rat trap, but that's fine.
I think you.
I'm all for a cordial little. No, I've participated in a cordial conversation with you after saying that I wouldn't, because I held out on that one little hope.
Why is
that
he
it would
worried
be a
about
nice little
lawyers?
Chat
Because
about
he
everything
knows
that's
he
happened,
lied?
not some rat trap. That's what this is. I mean, none of you are denying like what these questions are going to be alluding to. None of you are denying damn well.
You've done nothing wrong. There's no issue with you answering these questions.
I actually denied it twice.
Okay. No, you know what those questions are about. You know what would happen if anyone stated anything about those questions.
It's him seeing.
No,
if
you know
stand
damn
by
well.
your document. No, I don't.
Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. Don't play the plausible deniability card.
I'm not playing dumb.
It's not deniability.
Deniability. I'm not playing dumb. I'm not playing deniability. I am literally just stating my own opinion on the matter. If you're going to comment on me like and say that I'm like acting in bad faith,
I'm not saying you're acting in bad faith. I'm saying that you're very much smart enough to understand what those questions that would lead to. That's what I'm going to say about that.
What would it lead to? I don't understand.
Oh, you don't understand? Well,
no, I don't. These are questions in regards to your document and checking whether or not you stand by it.
You can talk in private about the people that you're already talking to in private about that. That's what I'm going to say.
In my personal opinion, if you stand by your document, there's like no.
Essentially, this entire situation is me, because I'm the most popular person, like involved in everything, being blamed for what other people have done. That is essentially what this
Well,
all
then
is.
maybe you could potentially clarify. Like,
The RVVZ document had nothing to do with that. Had nothing to do with that. Is he a groomer? No. Is he a pedophile? Is he a pet? No. On God, I had nothing to do with the RVVZ bullshit.
So that's
the people who like falsely accused him of being a pedophile and gathered all those logs had absolutely nothing to do with that.
Okay, well, that's great.
I didn't archive any messages. My DMs with Schlep, never archived them. Just took screenshots. I never archived the Operation Gardenum. Never recorded any of the calls with Schlep in. I don't even know how to use DHT. I literally have absolutely nothing to do with that whatsoever. And I'm not the only one who held the sentiment that I think it's fucking gross that, like, some people, gotta be careful with what I say, some people are being defended to the extent that they've been defended. I think it's fucking stupid. I'm not the only one. There were other YouTubers as well.
I'm lost here. I don't understand.
Oh, you're lost, of course.
How is... No, because really, think about it. It doesn't make sense. How is you standing by your document and answering questions perceived as bad to you?
Okay, so I know that you've just been told to, like, say that question, so, like, I could shoot myself.
No, I wasn't.
Dude,
I can show my... What the...
I
schizoing, man. Like, this is like...
No, dude. I'm telling you.
This is me as a third party asking.
I know. I've been told. I know what they're trying to do. We're not going to engage in this, thank you.
Okay, that's fine. We'll move on.
Okay.
Okay, so were you involved in any way with the stuff about Ace? Because you talked about that a lot.
I never made the exposed document on him at all. I had no affiliation with literally any of this shit.
But
I'm just being blamed because, like...
Okay, but so you've talked to me... You've talked to me.
Yeah, the Maze document, that shithole compilation thing, the one who archived the AceTheNarrator group chat. None of that was me. None of that was me.
I'm not making an allegation that you were the person to do it. I am specifically going to talk about my memory of you and
I do. Yes.
I am specifically talking about my memory of you and I discussing the Ace stuff multiple times before. And so my question would be, have you ever seen this lolly person's redacted ID?
Not to my knowledge. Grady would be the one who had the ID.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, would you agree that, like, it's pretty, like, trust me, bro, to, like, you know, just allude to this ID existing?
I fully implore, for the sake of full transparency, that Grady comes out fucking immediately with a censored ID to prove that the girl was in fact 11 in 2020, and the argument that an 11-year-old can't give an ID is a retarded argument because she had given her ID when she reached out in the end of 2025.
Correct. Yep. Okay.
And I remember a certain person screen sharing that AceTheNarrator had stated, and I forwarded this, apparently a 12 turning 13-year-old that he engaged with when he was 16. I remember that. However, I made sure to tell everyone that that was alleged.
Okay.
So when the person publicized all of this shit, they made sure to make that clarification because, again, there was, like, no evidence behind that. But a lot of the document, for example, with AceTheNarrator, his responses are really fucking bad in reference to everything. You could hear him, like, on his little monkey typewriter because he was being messaged by, like, big YouTubers to immediately leave the live stream because he was making himself look worse. So then he had to dish out some, like, PR statement like, for the sake of my bedtime, I'm gonna have to leave.
He said work.
Wink, wink.
Yeah,
I'm sure of that.
There's also two donations here, one by Ben and one by Schlep. If Parlo can't stand by what he says, by the allegations in the document, then there's no reason that anybody should believe him. And then Schlep has a second donation. Can you retract your statement and apologize for contributing to that document? Those are the two donations.
Okay, you say allegations as if, like, the Minitoon shit hasn't been proven in those Discord message logs. Did he inappropriately message someone? I mean, subjectively, yes, in my own opinion. He did absolutely. And I retain my full right to have an opinion on that. How is that an allegation that he messaged this person?
I think he's alluding to the questions that I was provided, and your hesitancy to answer it is you not standing by what you said in the document. I think that's what he's
because I do not, because I don't have a fucking lawyer present with me, so I have absolutely every right not to engage with those questions, because we all know...
You would only answer these questions if you had a lawyer present.
For something that is inherently a legalistic question, anyone else, including me, retains the full ability to have someone like that, yes.
Okay, and
what about what Schlep said?
I fully endorse RVVZ and all these people to come out, their situations, debunk everything, and if they single-handedly prove every log completely false, then I think the person and anyone who had involvement in any of those situations, anyone who made the documents, anyone who gathered the things, anyone who gathered screenshots, like I provably have gathered like a couple screenshots, yeah, absolutely, accountability will be taken. And I think that's perfectly fair to say. But again, I mean, what is there to really debunk? I would be glad to see more information. I'd be glad to see more eyes being turned to like this other Minitoon shit as well. Unfortunately, a lot of misinformation is being spread.
So
I do not support anyone calling Minitoon a sexual groomer or pedophile. He did not sexually groom anyone.
Gotcha.
I do believe that there was absolute proof of love bombing and showering with gifts, and the notion of meeting up is extremely weird. However, he made it clear that he didn't want to engage in dirty talk or something like that. I was watching his stream. That was like in one of the early things. Yeah, I do not implore any of those insinuations.
Get another $5.
Definitionally, he was not
Dial says, why did you make the doc using our archives in a manner to make it seem like you were there from start to end when you were not there
lying. Dial's lying. Dial wasn't... Dial never archived anything.
Well, he didn't say his archives. He said our archives. Like, I think the insinuation is
I have no affiliation. I have no affiliation with Dial or his archives. I wasn't the one who archived shit. It was being made very clear.
Speed Racer, that isn't a question, but I'll address it soon. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Are you, so you are aware though that like it was, you know, your SpongeGar account?
Sorry, what?
Your SpongeGar account, the one that posted the Wolfgang allegations?
Oh, yeah.
So that was like, wasn't that the owner of the Schlep document?
No, as I told you, there was evidence archives I'd made because I was open about having like a document, but that was never published. It got reiterated and remade, and then they got like the go-ahead to just fucking shit it out.
Was it using your original document, and that's why it shows that you're the owner of the document?
There was a lot more added to it. There was going to be like other people added, and I said that there was no point whatsoever in adding those people.
So, but it was using kind of the bones of your original Schlep document, essentially. And
bones,
that's why
if you could say that. Remains.
Right. That's
remains of something that was never out.
That's why it showed that like you're the owner of it, right?
I think you're misunderstanding. I read the farms thread. There was I'm not too sure what you're on about with original document being that. Actually, I don't believe that's true at all. I never had the SpongeGar account associated with a Schlep document like that. It was the archives of other people uploaded to Google Drive.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. And so just to like really nip this in the bud here, like I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is me being slow, and I'm sorry if you've made this clear. But essentially, walk me through it here. You had this Schlep document that you were originally planning on doing. People reach out to you and want to add on to it, ? Or
There's a lot of listen. Final time I'm saying this. There's a lot of people who were archiving stuff, also that like I had personally asked as well. And there was a lot of people who were archiving stuff and forwarding stuff. And there's like a massive compilation.
Right. I think what I'm asking is just I'm specifically asking for what your exact role in this document was. Like not other people's. I understand that a lot of other people are involved.
I really do hope you understand this. Every single claim that was ever made in that document, you do realize they referenced other documents and other pre-existing medias first.
So I'm gonna ask it one more time.
I've genuinely, wholeheartedly, I've already answered this like 5 fucking times already.
You haven't answered what your exact role within this document was.
I absolutely have. I've even messaged you and other people this.
Then
it was prior information gathering. Yes.
Okay, prior
thank
information
you. Amazing.
Gathering. Yes, I've said multiple times. I'm probably retarded, but I want to hear it one more time.
Yes. For clarification, the Minitoon shit was already out there. There were already people making tweets and claims, and then they had to silently purge them, but they were still public nonetheless. And this information was relatively like bits and bobs are around there. RVVZ shit, I mean, I followed that stuff. You could clearly tell. I don't think he's a pedophile. Sorry, he's not a pedophile, obviously. He's not a groomer. I don't even know who the fuck he is. The whole point was that it was alleged solicitation that was in a document, and that was never counted. I find it very weird that the people who made that document, or the people who forwarded that, were not sued. They've received no form of litigation against them whatsoever for that document. Potemer, a completely different story. Everyone knows about that. As for AceTheNarrator as well, a lot of people were going around sharing all of those accusations, allegations, and to my knowledge, he hasn't made a response. And if he has, it's probably going to be an ad hominem against me, because it's easy to just completely deflect. We'll see though. But for all that time, there's never been any succinct response other than in that private group chat. So these were never definitive claims ever made that other people didn't make already.
So just to be clear, you gathered information that already existed.
Oh, for goodness sake, dude, you've already heard this. Why are we repeating ourselves?
Because you're just talking about what other people did and what was pre-existing. You're not saying what you did exactly. So I'm just asking, so you essentially, just to clarify so I understand correctly,
Next question. We've already talked about this.
And then you harped on Vic for being condescending. That's insane.
Well, no, you're clearly asking the same thing over and over and over again to budge out something. Voice,
which I apologize. It's not my intention.
Yeah, there's a purpose to me asking the same question, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, it seems that Hambleton is focusing more on the fact that you keep jumping on what other people have provided and not what your role in this is. That's what he's mainly asking.
Is that what you're saying?
No, he had no affiliation with it. Mm-hmm. It's typical narcissism that he thinks that he's just because he's merely involved in a Discord call, he has unilateral knowledge about everything. It was Delta who archived it.
And so you're not involved in the Lampshade Fart 99 is not your email, right?
For goodness sake, what is the listen, if we're gonna keep on asking the same question over and over and over again,
that's a different question.
That you expect. You'd already asked me this earlier via stream to lull me in. If we're going to keep asking the same question over and over and over and over again, then please, there's no positive ground we're making here.
This is the first time I'm asking this question. That was the first time I've ever asked that question.
That's great. Can we talk about perhaps what I wanted to come to stream to talk about, which were the other questions that you made, because we've seemed to have derailed to consistent document talking and...
Okay, well then go ahead.
Simpleton, why did you show my tertiary channel on stream, and then you were joking about people reporting me? Your little joke arc thing?
I actually explicitly told people not to report it.
Tertiary channel that had absolutely nothing to do with me, and it's not my channel.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up?
Wait, so if it that's good. So why did you have edits present on the channel that had your signature on it and then was seemingly privated afterwards?
I have absolutely no idea what you're on about.
It's on the Kiwi Farms archive. You could look it for yourself.
Kiwi Farms, I bet you love that website. Very honourable people in there.
I don't see how my sources...
Doxed a couple minors in this top chat and made a couple false allegations against YouTubers. Like
We're not talking about Kiwi Farms as a whole, just specifically your thread, what they do.
Yeah,
I don't
dude, I'm talking about the thread. They have attempted to dox a couple minors who are in this group chat, and they will also the ones...
Okay. That's not okay. No one here is condoning that. But once again, on your channel, it was present, and it's in the Wayback Machine, so I don't even know why you're denying this. You could literally just input the videos on the Wayback Machine, and it's on your channel.
That's beautiful.
So why are you denying this? We're not, it's just...
You can very clearly hear that I'm, like, jokingly denying it in a subtle way, because otherwise certain people who have direct access to YouTube representatives are just going to send the, you know, voice clip of me saying that and going to get the channel termed.
There's not a cabal after you. It's just a group of assholes mass reporting your shit.
Sorry for...
No, there is there is a group of people right now.
Sorry
very
for making
evidently
jokes
so.
about your ban evasion.
Well, I mean, the ban evasion's completely bullshit. YouTube should have put in a policy where Mugen, who uploaded the porn, should have had his Google account terminated under the Gmail that he operated, and then I should have, received a warning or something? Why do I have to bear direct responsibility for what another adult did? Sure, someone can say, oh, well, you were a retard for trusting him and stuff, absolutely, but that doesn't equivalate to 6 years worth of work fucking terminated due to someone else's malicious actions, does it?
Well... I don't really know what to tell you. That's what happens when you entrust someone with a high role.
Sorry,
go ahead.
I'm just directly answering your question. Sorry for joking about your ban evasion, bud.
I mean, the ban evasion, I'm getting banned nigh consistently for something I didn't do. Something I couldn't foresee. I mean, yeah, I did trust Mugen. Mugen had his fucking problems, but I trusted him. And that trust was broken, and then criminal level fraud happened. I couldn't foresee that. I had no knowledge that that was going to happen, because for the days prior, he was literally telling me he would allow me to make my response video. And it's like, I'm getting banned now, and I don't have the ability to come back whatsoever because of his own actions.
Yeah, like, do you have more questions, or would you want to elaborate on what I said?
I've got a couple questions, but I want to elaborate on what you said about the ban evasion. I think ban evasion on YouTube is an extremely retarded policy. I think it should only be reserved to people who have been absolutely proven to have either done fundamentally criminal things or egregiously violated YouTube's terms of service. And YouTube absolutely have the equipment or the utensils or the capability to know that I did not upload those videos. They could have checked the IP. They could have checked the email used to upload that. So
Yes,
why isn't he being...
it's-
So why was it my channel that was terminated and not his Google?
Because
if his
you were
Google
the
was
one-
terminated along with the channel, then fine.
Because you were the one who entrusted him with that position.
Yes, but he had manager permissions which were set on YouTube with his Gmail. YouTube,
That you had
if any
given him.
Yeah, but YouTube have the ability to check the email of the uploader, and if this ever went to court and there was like a court order about like the criminal damage, then YouTube's now going to actually have to be forced to look at that and come to terms with the fact that okay, this was criminal level fraud. He wasn't the one behind the account. We're going to have to do something about that. I've seen this same behavior being replicated with other channels as well. Soon enough, eventually, it's going to become a problem where they're going to have some kind of policy. And because, I mean, you might think that it's justified, whatever, I'm not going to change your mind about that, but it's
I'm not saying
it's bullshit.
it's justified.
It's a dirty attempt at deplatformation. It's really dirty.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't be surprised that this is happening. You shouldn't be shocked. When you entrust someone with a high role like that and they do something like that, of course consequences are going to be levied against you. And yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe his channel should have action taken against it since he was the one doing it. But unfortunately, we're not YouTube. That's the guidelines that are currently present and nothing we can really do about that. But, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong. You absolutely are allowed to feel the way you feel. Maybe
Correct.
something should be done. Maybe it should be changed. Maybe the guidelines need to be, you know, revised.
Think they'd
Anyways,
Definitely think they do.
Do you have any questions for me, Himpleton, or anyone? If you don't have
Yeah,
any
you
further
said you have
questions,
a few more. Well, he said he had a few
Yeah.
more questions. What were your questions?
Yeah, and after that,
I think the whole Avalon thing to do with the pre-ordering thing and basically calling that grooming, or at least trying to allude to grooming in like the most bad faith way possible, while defending others for like, I would argue, more egregious age gaps is kind of a little bit confusing.
I think
and I do
you're-
think bring up, and I do. Oh yeah, actually no.
No,
First
go on.
thing actually. The firebombing thing. I mean, you're saying that like I'm unironically like making like terroristic threats.
I never said that you were unironically making terroristic threats.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Vic.
You
Hold
are
on, Vic.
greatly insinuating
No, I
it,
never
so
said that. I never said that, and nor did I insinuate that. Nope, never said that, nor did I insinuate it. Never said that, nor did I insinuate it. Never did that. Every time, if you saw me reacting to that audio, the entire time I was just like, oh my god, that's crazy. It's literally me just having my normal reactions.
No, you consistently.
I never insinuated that those were serious. I never insinuated those were serious.
Well, if he's
if I thought it was
referencing it,
serious,
it's probably 'cause it's humorous.
Parlo, if I thought it was serious, Parlo, shut up for a second. If I thought it was serious, I would have called the fucking police. Are you fucking serious? If I genuinely thought that you were making terroristic threats, unironically, I would have called the fucking police. I've literally done an FBI fucking report on a YouTuber before. Do you really think I'm afraid of doing that? If I thought you were doing that unironically, I unequivocally deny that.
Okay, let me make it clear. Just because you make an FBI report on someone else doesn't mean that doesn't prove anything. What Defender made FBI reports, and look at where he is. Like, I don't.
It just means that I'm willing to do that, Parlo. If I think that something is unironic, and I think people are in danger.
This argument's flawed because even if you don't state that, you're still referencing this like consistently to a bunch of people who also
I'm making jokes about you being a lolcow. I'm making jokes about you being a lolcow. That's what I'm doing.
If you actually look at the clip to give clarification, Crazes is like, oh, so what are you going to do now? Because I very evidently he was recording. You could tell when someone's recording. Let me finish. You could very evidently tell that he was recording and trying to get something out. So it's like, oh, so like, what are you gonna do now? Can you just speak to like the mic on my t-shirt? So I said, I don't know, man. And then I just thought of like the craziest fucking thing to say is like,
Parlo, I laughed at you being a lolcow. That's what happened.
And the thing was, he was laughing. Hang on. He was laughing in the call. And then right after what, I beatbox about like A, B, C, D.
Yeah, dude, it was awesome.
It was a retarded like skit that I was saying. Like, sure, I was angry. But it was also fucking humor, just like the faggot bitch.
We were laughing. We were laughing at you.
Parlo,
that's what happened.
What we're trying to tell you.
People use that, and hang on, people use that to try and claim like that's lolcout. No, there's things I've done that are lolcout. That isn't. A lot of you, I wouldn't say Vic necessarily, but a lot of commentary YouTube and stuff like that, and people I've been around, they do that exact same fucking thing. They say retarded shit. They make retarded noises and stuff like that. What, just because this was recorded, this somehow like fundamentally proves that I'm a lolcow? I mean, without context, it looks really fucking bad. But you can literally hear him laughing. First of all, he's not given the full raw recorded file. He's only cut up parts. And I believe that this is all in all because Crazes Dev worked with Potemer. Crazes Dev was being paid by Potemer. Crazes Dev worked with Potemer after he knew that Potemer had done what he did.
Do you have proof of that? Do you have proof of those claims?
You can go. Yeah, I have proof that I was messaging. He purged all of his messages with me, but I have proof with a couple messages I still have left dating back months ago of me talking to him about his affiliations with Potemer and how fucking weird it was. Oh, and by the way, he was asking to like regain contact with me, which was kind of unusual if he thought that I was such an evil person. Why was he regaining contact?
Is that everything? Look, Parlo, we're not agreeing with people like what they're saying about you.
And like I'm not and like for you to like come on here and insinuate that I unironically thought that you were making terroristic threats.
Statements like this. No, hang on. Let me just correct you here. Statements like motherfuckers when I ironically tell my friends to kill this guy suspiciously around the time my channel got taken down. Those statements.
I'm pointing out that you're mad and upset, and it's funny. That's the point.
No, that's not what that statement is. You were trying to pull two diametrically like opposing things together, and trying to state that just because my channel was taken down, I'm now using that to state that I want to like unironically kill this guy. When if you actually check the fucking thing, it's a joke.
We don't think you want to kill this guy. Okay? Do you understand that? We don't think
we
you wanna
laughing here. Why are we laughing
The
here? This should
reason,
be
the
common
reason why we
knowledge.
keep bringing it up is because it's funny. That's it. It's a funny statement because it's crazy.
It is a fucking funny video. It is a fucking funny video, but it sounds really bad when it lacks
That's why
all
we're
context.
saying it. We're not bringing this up to like, look, this guy wants to kill someone. We're bringing it up because it's funny. That's all there is to it. If people are alleging that you actually want to kill people, fuck them. They're wrong. That's crazy. You don't want to fucking kill people. I hope. Like, I don't believe
you
wanna
really
kill
fucking
people.
think that I have the capability to do that at all.
Well, I'm not.
And you think,
I'm
I would tell
defending
fucking
you. I am
crazy.
defending you.
You
I am
really
playing
think that I would even tell commentary
we are
shitters
playing-
about it? No, I'm asking rhetoricals. You really think that I would go to fucking crazy Steph about it?
Obviously not. We're agreeing with you. We don't think you want to kill people. We're just saying that it's because it's
Thank
fun.
you. Then we've reached a common goal. Reached a common goal. Yeah, there we go.
That's what I was trying to say, but you kept talking over us. We know you're not going to do that. It's just because it's funny. That's it.
Okay.
Because it's a funny thing.
Even if you are not being like truthful and you still think that there was anything behind that, for the record, I just wanted to make that clear. But let's go on to the fucking bail condition and shit now.
Okay.
Because since I was getting basically like fucking spit roasted with like insults last live stream to the point where I literally just completely got off track, the bail condition shit, that was so evidently being brought up to try and pin me as a predator.
It was more or less because you weren't being transparent about it, and it looks very bad.
I'm not obligated whatsoever to be transparent about it. I know that I've done nothing. I've already gone to numerous people about this situation because, quite frankly, it's been 6 months since it happened. I haven't reserved it to myself. But I don't owe random shitters online like any fucking morsel of this situation. All they need to know was what's already known.
That's true. But you're also forgetting that you also said that there was nothing like that in the bail conditions, which is why we requested to see it in the first place. Do you see why we're kind of like, what's going on here? Why won't he just tell us?
Again, but then you have to understand that this was being brought up during a stream talking about something completely different, and this was probably being brought up because there was like a nice little notepad of things to try and get me out on, trying to, get me to shoot myself in the foot. Like, it was very evidently being brought up to try and be like, Parlo, are you like a sex offender? Are you like a sex offender? Are you like a pedophile? Because it's very easy for someone to like derive those claims due to the conditions. When if you actually look at the situation, it's fucking believable. I find it funny, depending on who comes out in the next couple of months to try and claim whatnot about the fucking dupe situation. A lot of people in private were defending me about the dupe situation, but we'll see whether they do a full 180.
Well, I don't think you're a pedophile. I just think you were stupid. You should have requested for an ID. End of story. I think that's as clear cut as it gets.
Yeah, but but then I don't know why then you proceed to say that I'm a fucking groomer for the Avalon situation. But then when it comes to people like Minitoon, you're
missing the point. You're not understanding what we mean by that. It's because you have a tendency of labeling other people basically trying to hard implicate that this person could be a groomer or a pedophile within the same age range as that.
There's a reason. Parlo, there's a reason I said...
Can you give me an example of that, though?
Parlo,
because we're going to go back to the same, shouting match we had last time. I'll allow you to speak, but can you give me an example of where I've done that?
Like right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
None come to mind. You got me. But
okay,
I know for a fact you've done it before. Me and Ben and Schlep.
No, okay, very, very clear. I got a really good point to this.
Okay.
When Kaneko got called out for being 20 and speaking to Napi, who was 17, their age gap was bigger. I didn't call him a groomer for that situation. I only brought up the CP solicitation. I only called him a groomer after his messages with Naku.
Either way, that's just a singular scenario of you doing that. But you absolutely have in the past tried hard accusing people of being a groomer or a pedophile within similar age gap.
Genuinely, I'm not even asking this to be combative. I would genuinely like to know a single situation where that's transpired in.
When we find that, I'll bring it up.
Well, I received that same response when I was being accused of dating Mugen, and no proof has ever been revealed of that, because that was genuinely just complete bullshit.
Well, that's dependent on if Mugen wants to provide it. We need permission first. We can't just go ahead and be like,
I didn't fucking date him.
Okay.
All right.
Your messages towards him seem to implicate otherwise. You were very clearly leading this person on.
Okay, so here's a couple of things I want to say about that. One, Himpleton has always been someone who states that unless there is a concrete information, you shouldn't make like wild speculative claims. But yet here we are. I guess that only applies to me in that regard. Two,
I didn't make concrete
I made it
claims.
very clear. I never said that you did. I'm saying in reference to people that, you know, you're on call with and you associate with. First of all, I never dated fucking Mugen. There needs to be any evidence of that whatsoever. He always wanted to meet up and was saying that all of this shit. And I stated that I didn't want to do anything because I was busy in my own drama and I wasn't in the right mental headspace. And I distinctly remember saying that at least 3 different times and going to another YouTuber and telling them about that as well. I'm not going to drag them into it, but I know I know how the dynamic worked. And I made that abundantly clear.
I'm not denying that you said that.
I was being given the option. I was told that I wouldn't be defended and that they wouldn't help me with the situation unless I engaged with them, like in a relationship. And I was like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. And by the way, he had sent his social security number and all of that to me, like completely just bombarded me with it and said, "Oh, I want to come to see you immediately. I want to come to see you immediately."
Yes,
it's like,
he did do that. I reprimanded
we barely
him for
even
it.
called. We barely ever called. Yeah, we barely ever called. I barely knew anything about this person. For the longest period of time, I thought fucking Bad Blocks was a different entity to Mugen. I didn't know anything about who this fucking person was, and it was just being pinned. And yeah, I'm the one who's being maligned for being like, what? Someone who's been like very skeptic. And by the way, this is after the dupe shit, after the burger shit, after everything that's ever been leaked. Of course I'm going to be fucking weirded out about everything. That's why I was weirded about being in an immediate relationship with Wolfgang. Anyone in their fucking right mind would, and you would have like shot on me for being retarded if I wasn't. And you know, the Wolfgang shit, biggest mistake of my fucking life. Actually...
Bigger than dupe?
Wait, hang on. Biggest mistake of my life, yeah.
Bigger than dupe?
For now. The
Once
thing
again,
with the dupe situation, the thing with the dupe situation is eventually it would come, whether that's in court or would just be dropped, but it would be dropped nonetheless. And if I had not done like a retarded crescendo, I'd call it the Ouroboros of rape. If I had not done that, I would have still had a channel and been able to prove that I didn't do anything bad. I mean, a lot of YouTubers have said that I did nothing bad, it'll be very interesting.
We all agree that, like, including you, that you're extremely reckless and dumb for not ID verifying.
Retarded, degenerate, and lonely, and what was the other thing? Desperate, yes. And I made that abundantly clear in my 2 videos that are now, like, becoming lost media. And you know what? I'd be more than happy to face the music and face everything and make response videos to everything. That's infinite content to you. But I can't, because my channels are getting terminated.
Because you nuked your DMs with Mugen. Everything is gone.
No. Mugen nuked his DMs with me in the Chaos Emeralds thing when I added Cormanx in. Cormanx came in because he wanted to get some screenshots
I'm talking about personal DMs. You nuked everything. It's gone. All of it
there
is
was
gone.
There was nothing in personal DMs. Barely anything. It was nothing of value. What was in Chaos Emeralds is where we mainly spoke. That was where all my alternate accounts were and his alternate accounts. It was Chaos. I'm telling you because, you know, you're talking about me. I think I know me more than anyone else from the outside. It was Chaos
He has
Emeralds.
it archived. He has it downloaded. You
Perfect.
could just look at
Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Brilliant. I don't have that. So, like,
He
what's
has
the point
that.
here?
He could provide
Brilliant.
everything.
He gatekeeps. I'm so happy about that. What was the point of bringing this up again?
Well, because you're denying that you did this, but you could easily just look at the
Denying I
archive
did
and it
what?
looks completely otherwise. Well, you're denying that you never dated him,
Denying
but
that I did what?
when he initially came
I
onto him,
didn't.
you reciprocated back. You made it abundantly clear to him that you liked him and that you were even considering a relationship with him. What the fuck
Wait,
does that
hang on. So that's one, like, partially not even true, but also you contradict yourself. You verbatim in the previous stream.
No, you made it abundantly clear that you flat out
made a definitive claim
rejected
that
him.
I dated them, right? And no, you made a definitive claim in the past live stream that I dated him, and now you're saying that I was considering it. So please pick a fucking story. And then the second thing is like, what was the other thing you just stated?
I made it abundantly clear at the beginning of this call that you led him on.
No, that wasn't a cold rejection. That wasn't a cold rejection. First of all, your considering thing is more close to the truth, because I literally stated that I wouldn't think about anything like that until I'm done with all the drama. And then he was the one... Oh, sorry, my thing went black. He was the one who's telling me, like, oh, just get out the drama, focus on this, focus on that. You know what? I'll give it to Mugen. Brilliant advice. Not so brilliant terminating the channel, though, because that doesn't, you know, oddly enough, fix anyone's mental health. But, yeah.
How about we just get him in here? How about we just get Mugen in here?
We're not getting Mugen in here.
Why not? Why not?
Because you terminated my channel.
You're claiming all these things. Why don't we talk to him?
You have direct contact with Mugen.
Yes.
You can go message him. I don't want him in here. I'm merely defending myself from the claims that you've made. I've made no outward claims other than the fact that he caused criminal fraud,
I'm
which is
corroborating
proven.
what he said to me. These are his claims.
Then great, you can
made it
forward them
abundantly
here.
clear to me that you two are dating, and I have no reason to believe that he would lie about that.
That is a crazy parasocial online bullshit relationship. I told him that I would never do anything online unless I could meet up. That was why I met up with Wolfgang.
But you've what do you mean? You've online dated plenty. What? That doesn't make sense. What?
What? Up the dupe, moron. I made it clear. Sorry. I apologize.
Whoa,
sorry.
don't call
Sorry,
names.
I'm getting a little bit angry. Sorry, I had to apologize. Listen, after dupe, I made it clear that I would not be doing that unless I could meet them in real life and shit like that. That's why I didn't date fucking Wolfgang until I met up. And I realized that they were a fat, disgusting, ugly piece of shit, and I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Yes, no, yes, no.
Either way, I find it odd to me. I find it really odd. Why don't you want to talk to him? I get he got your channel terminated, but this is in regards to something completely different. Why don't you want to talk to him about this?
I don't want to have anything to do with Mugen. I made that perfectly clear, like when I blocked him on everything. I have every right to not want to consult him. And
Okay, but this is in regards to your relationship with him. Why do you not want to talk to him?
I didn't have one.
Okay, if you didn't have one, then you can perfectly say that to him. What's the problem?
If he has any proof, he can send it to you, and you can confront me here about it. We're not having Mugen in court.
Well, I'm just the middleman. I just find it completely
cut this
weird.
bullshit out. Dude, cut this bullshit out. You have evidence, you can send it. If not, then shut the fuck up.
He has the
basically.
evidence. He has the evidence. I made that abundantly
Listen,
clear.
Get the evidence from him, otherwise we're going around in circles and we're achieving nothing. I'm not engaging with him in court.
I want you to talk to him. I want you to talk to him.
I don't want to fucking speak to him, ever. End of story.
Why not?
Because he terminated my channel.
Everyone in the chat thinks that this is really weird that you don't want to talk to him. There's no reason for you not to.
Okay, this is a pointless argument.
No,
First of all,
I like, if I'm being like completely like good faith here, like he's obviously gonna have a grudge against Mugen. Like,
yeah, but fucking forget that. This is
no,
in regards to the relationship.
IK's been friends. One I know has been friends with Mugen for like 7 years. Of course, he's going to be trying to push this.
Whoa, not 7, 15. Get it right.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, let's not throw misinformation here. But either way, like I don't see why having a discussion with him would hurt. I get he terminated your channel, but this is in regards to that.
I'll just let you make these arguments. The same answer. It's the same answer.
Okay. Do you have any questions for Himpleton or me?
Yeah, about the Avalon stuff. Still.
Well, we made our stance on that.
No. You have not actually asked a question. You've just kind of spoken at me.
Giving opinions.
Yes, you've just, like, you said you had questions, and then you never asked a question.
I've answered a lot of questions.
No, I didn't say you haven't answered a question. I said you haven't asked any question.
Sorry, I asked. I didn't mean to answer it, and then asked. Sorry. Regarding Defender, how am I meant to address any of that if my ability of making a response is just completely neutered?
I'm gonna hang up on you.
Why do you consistently levy that over my head when you're also like making these like subtle jokes about like channel termination?
Why do I hold that over your head? I've always been about that, dude. I'm pretty consistent on it.
That doesn't answer my question. Why are you consistently talking about Defender and my like affiliations with him when like I would be more than open to making a response video if I had a platform, and you weren't like openly joking about contributing to like my channels getting terminated?
Because I was under the impression that you like were the single writer of this doc and that you like organized the whole thing, and so it seemed like another situation of you working on something else.
Is that like your somehow main gripe about this, or that like someone had hand at doing something else instead of focusing on like a Defender video? I mean, everything was looking.
That's always been my main gripe, yeah.
Everything was looking very good for like my ability at like making concise videos, like just responding to everything, and I was gonna do the Defender video. And like what? I've been hit by shit completely out of my control. What do you advise that I do regarding that?
Yeah, that's a fair point. At this point, I don't really know. I think you need to, I think you kept on saying that you were gonna like, you know, go through the, you know, legal work in order to get your channel reinstated, blah, 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 since you believe it was unfairly terminated and stuff. But then I followed up with you about it and you said like, oh, well, you know, it's like gonna take so long and like blah blah blah. Like it felt like, and I'm just saying felt like because I don't know this for a fact, but it felt like to me that you were kind of making excuses for not getting your channel back. And I feel like that's the best course of action is probably to work on that.
I don't believe there's a point. The video would come out, right? It would go over my thing. Sure, it'd be archived. It'd be given to like a couple people who were already predisposed into like just lying about like my intentions and whatnot, but it would never reach the people that it should. And it would be terminated right after, because in that video I'd have to confirm my like identity and it would get sniped. And we could discuss about like a bullshit ban circumvention, but obviously not publicly.
I mean, you would just need to. Yeah, I mean, like I can understand where you're coming from on that. Yeah, you're in a rock and a hard place with that for sure. I can understand that. And so did you
how do I retain the ability to like make any response video knowing that like I would have to indirectly confirm it is me, and then that would be given for manual review to YouTube and they would terminate?
Yeah, I mean, like
I'd have to get someone else on my own, like I'd have to get someone else to do it for me again.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I think the only solution is to, you know, try to get your channel reinstated, but you've already kind of said that you don't think that's worth it. So,
no, I do think it's I absolutely do think it's worth it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would pursue that. I think that's your best course of action.
And you know what? I would be more than fine with making a Defender document, honestly. But I would have to try and find the FPS document regarding everything. And yeah. I'm not sure where that is right now.
I mean, that's another way of going about it as well.
All right.
And then my
can I add Ben in here? Is that okay?
Wait, hold on. My last question would be like, why did you like delete all of our DMs and like unfriend me and everything and block me? Was that because I sent that audio recording of the firebomb stuff?
So I delete. So after let me type this in here. Let me type this in here because I don't want to give anyone any bad things.
Yeah, but then I tried to talk to you in a group chat.
Yeah, no, and then I blocked it. Yeah, no, and then I kicked you out of everything because then you sent it to fucking Kiwi Farms.
Well, yeah. Did you hear my explanation on that?
I know it's the kind of stupid explanation. I mean, you still contributed. It's like, oh, it would have come out, okay, but like you're the one who like put it into like supersonic charge, and it was like, why did this need to be shared anyway? What does that call prove?
Yeah, well,
it's funny.
It's been addressed. Can I add Ben on here?
Well, yeah, it's funny, but like it's being given to people who are, of course, going to be as bad faith as possible, hypocritically so, to try and say that they were like genuine terroristic threats. I thought we agreed about.
Yeah, but well, someone has graciously given Ben a Discord account so that he can talk to you. So can we get him in here? Is that okay?
Wait. First of all, I don't believe that for a second. Second of all, why?
He literally messaged me on my phone asking if I had any alts. I am not lying. I can in fact just show you it.
I thought we agreed that it was Saturday, though. Why are we doing this now?
Well, it seems like Ben wants to discuss now because he's a busy man. So are you. So I think that's kind of fair.
I wouldn't say that I'm entirely busy. I've got plenty of time, but I know that exposing like Roblox predators is like a very good like is very much admirable. So I do riddle me why everyone's so hyper focused on me when there's more important things. For example, I don't know. What did Schlep say about Potemer? Oh, there's more important things to attend to than one simple person like that.
Discord account for you to talk to me tonight. And here I am. I have a Discord account now. So I have one question for you, which is, did you make the document?
Why are we here when we were going to discuss this?
It's a yes or no question, Parlo. We're here right now. Did you make the document?
Not engaging in this conversation. We agreed that this was on Saturday. I didn't even have anything to say in this.
Is the reason you don't want to answer because you know that answering truthfully would incriminate you?
Incriminate? Yeah. Really? Really?
Let me ask you this. I mean, if you didn't make the document, you could just say you didn't make it.
Am I being alleged of here?
I'm asking if you made the document. That's the only question I have.
You literally just used the term incriminate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why would you not want to answer?
Well, I think I've got a more than fair question. What am I being accused of here?
Making the document.
Making the document.
The crime.
I didn't accuse you of a crime. I'm asking if you feel like an answer would incriminate you, and that's why you don't want to answer.
I did not make any of those damn documents. I did not make the AceTheNarrator document. Didn't make the RVVZ document.
No, I'm asking about the Schlep document.
This is so, like, this is
the Schlep document that we're talking about that fuses all of these documents together. You didn't make that? I mean, if you didn't make it, you could just tell us you didn't make it.
I don't believe there's genuinely any point in this conversation, because if I say no, then you're just going to... No, very evidently,
you put me in the
terms of
document 5 times, right? Did you put me in the document 5 times, or was that someone else? I mean, it was a screenshot.
I don't even think that you were mentioned in a document 5 times. I was mentioned 2 or 3 times.
Dude, there's a screenshot of me in your chat from your 3-hour video. You're telling me that wasn't you that put that in there?
Did I make it abundantly obvious? And by the way, A-loggers can clearly go to this video. You could clearly tell that I stated that I forwarded information, like no shit.
Okay, so you're saying that.
And by the way, no, and those screenshots were taken from Kiwi Farms. Those screenshots of the live chat were taken from Kiwi Farms. Because I got the screenshots from Kiwi Farms.
So you got the screenshot, and that's your screenshot.
No, I didn't take the screenshot of it. Was a screenshot of a screenshot. Yes.
Okay, and you put that in the document.
No, I forwarded the screenshots.
Okay, so you played a part in the document. Because I'm looking at a Discord message that you sent today at 9:44 a.m. where you said, "I played a part," as in creating the document. So, I mean, the fact that you don't even want to admit that you made this document, I think tells me everything I need to know. Because if everything's true and accurate to the best of your knowledge, then how would it be a crime to have made the document? How would you be doing anything, not even criminal, but just like, how would you get in trouble for something that's true? And the fact that you're so afraid to even
wait, no, hang on, that's redundant.
Document
that's a futile argument.
You don't even believe that the document
That's a futile argument, especially when you know that Potemer has taken people and threatened people with civil litigation despite what he did being
Dude, I don't.
Abundantly
when have I ever defended?
But what's this?
I'm not asking you about Potemer.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm bringing up an example. Don't be bad faith. I'm bringing up an example. First of all, that document. You're saying that like, oh well, like if you believe that's true.
You won't even answer one question. I'm asking you one question. One question. You won't.
People can still be taken to court over something that could be verifiably true. What is this argument? It's a redundant
argument. So you're afraid
argument.
that if you admit that you made the document, that you're going to get sued.
You're making up false pretenses here to try and get me to like shoot myself in the foot.
Why can't you answer it? I don't get it.
Yeah, if you're not afraid, then why don't you answer the question?
Like, Schlep provided questions earlier that you also refused to answer pertaining in the same nature.
Yeah, I'm not asking about anyone in the document. I'm not asking for
why are you not asking about anyone in that document? I thought that's the whole reason why we were going to...
Because I have one question that I want you to answer.
Did you make it?
I can't make this any easier on you. Did you make the document?
I've been told directly that I was free to discuss the document and its contents with both you and Schlep, but obviously...
Okay. So I'm asking you about the document. Did you make it? Yes or no? And if any word comes out of your mouth other than yes or no, that's you dodging the question. Did you make the document? This doesn't sound like yes or no. This is not a yes. Did you make the document? Yes or no?
This is unbelievable.
Okay. I think that's all. That's the only question I have. That's all I need to ask. I mean, the fact that Parlo won't even stand by his own document and admit that he made it shows that he knows that it's bullshit. And he knows if he like defames these people, they're going to drag him to court and they're going to clean him out. So,
I'm sorry, what? There's defamation. Can you please point out the defamation?
I don't think anyone should believe a document that its own creator won't even admit is his.
Can you please point out the defamation? We could play this like ring around the roses with.
I don't have to. You've pointed it out for me because you won't
I have
even
not
admit
pointed
that
out
the
any
document's
defamation.
yours.
Whoever made the document doesn't change a fucking thing.
Whoever made the document, Schlep, it's you, dude. Your Gmail account, SpongeGar, is tied to this document. It has the exact same formatting that you used in the document against Wolfgang. It has
You
the
can
same
refer back to the
outline.
Wait,
on
hang
the
on.
screenshots that
You could literally
always
refer
use.
back to the stream. Yes, I made an iteration. Then it
You
was
made the
changed.
document,
It was
dude.
modified.
The Google account that uploaded the document belongs to you. Okay, let me tell you something else. If any of the people that you defame in this document decide that they want to come after you legally, they can send a subpoena to Google, find the email address, find out exactly who owns that Gmail account. So if this is the game you want to play, that's on you, dude. But I think it tells everyone all they need to know when you won't even admit that the document is yours. So that's all I have to say.
The argument you're making is if
That's
it gets
the only
put to
question
civil
I have.
litigation, is there any
Thank you, everyone,
misinformation
for
in this
listening.
document?
Have a wonderful night.
Is there any misinformation? Brilliant.
Well, is it unfair to bring up the law? You literally answered to me that you would not answer these questions unless you had a lawyer present.
Excuse me?
Yes, you did
What?
say that. Himple, hello?
Yeah, you did say that.
You did say that. You said that in front of everyone. You're not gonna lie to my fucking face in front of
I'm
everyone.
sorry, what did I lie about?
You said that the questions that I was asking you earlier that was provided to me by Schlep, you would only answer these if there was a lawyer present. What the fuck does that say?
Because if I say anything about technicalities, then I'm gonna shoot, like, what a retarded, poised question that is.
I was only here to cure my British phobia, but I think it made it worse.
Yeah, me too.
British people scare me.
Okay, guys. Thanks.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Be back tomorrow.